Okay, hello everyone, I am Krant and this is we are back Skyblock. Now, you might be wondering, before now when I was doing the pre-stream, silence stuff where my mic is muted and waiting for people to show up before I start. Usually I was doing like material mining or farming some carrots or whatever. Well, now I'm farming diamonds. Why am I farming diamonds? Actually, I want to stop. Why am I still doing this? I want to go home. Now, I have a few things planned for today. One of them being, let me check the calendar real quick. Yeah, we have a carrot contest in 13 minutes. I do want to partake in that because my carrots are a bit low. Only 20 enchanted golden carrots. That's nothing. That's pathetic. I need more so I can sell. I sold a few carrot candies. I sold a few turbo books. I have 15 million bank right now, so I'm doing pretty good for myself. And on the side, I've been farming for drill. That's the word I'm looking for. I've been farming for the drill. Now, I'm still kind of far because I need to like refine a bunch of stuff and it takes a really long time. What I'm missing here, as you can see, some of this stuff is in refinement. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna grab the refining stuff right now because I think it's done. Also, a funny little tip: if you want to get to the Dwarven Mines, but you don't want to walk, or you haven't unlocked it yet, you can just do /warp forge, and boom, you're right there. And as you can see, it immediately clinked in my ears that my refined titanium is done. Now, I also started a golden plate, but it's not gonna be done during the stream. That's not the point. One of them is refining. I need 5 more. What I need, let me just show exactly what I need. And so I had the recipe for the titanium drill open for days. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna check how much I need. First, I need to refine the diamonds that I got. Refine, I mean just combine. Refining is a different thing. Let's not use that word here. Confusing. Right? Right, and of course this one too. In the meantime, if anyone has any idea what to do with all these fucking red diamonds, they are worth like 1,000 coins in the auction house, so it's not even worth the trouble to post them. But you can't sell them to the vendors, so I don't know what the fuck to do with them. Anyway. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so this is what I have right now. What I need is 9 more enchanted diamond blocks. That's a lot. And 5 more glassite jewels. So what I wanted to do today is farm up the remaining glassite jewels. I've been getting very lucky with the drops from the ice walkers, so that's not gonna take too much time. As for the diamond blocks, my original plan was just to let my minions gather all the diamonds, but as far as I could count, they collectively gather about 800 diamonds an hour, which is about, you will take 5 enchanted diamonds. You need 160 to make a block, so that's not gonna happen. That's a bit too little. That's why I started farming on my own, a bit of extra. Beyond that, after I farm the carrot contest stuff, I'm going to collect everything from the minions. I've been neglecting that because you know, they have the storage space. I don't need to rush it. They are not gonna fill up anytime soon. I did reorganize my stuff a little. As you can see, I have 3 Lapis minions and 3 snow minions, one of which is max level, rank, whatever. Snow Minion 11, they make a shit ton of diamond. They are basically, if all my minions make 800 diamonds an hour, then these 6 minions make like 3/4 of that at least. So that's cool. My highest Lapis minion is 7, I think. 7. And I also made a Mithril Crystal. A Mithril Crystal makes it so mining minions within 40 blocks get 10% speed boost. I put it in the middle of the room because as far as I calculated and later confirmed, if I put it right here, it covers the entire building essentially. At least this floor. Like that crystal is boosting this core minion, which is in the corner, so that's perfect. I also repositioned my not mining minions, so I can put a farming crystal there, and that farming crystal boosts these 4 minions and 4 more minions above if I ever get that many farming, because these four minions are actually my only farming minions that are not mobs, because the farming crystal doesn't work on mobs. Apparently it also doesn't work on the mushroom minion for whatever reason. I know that mushrooms are not considered plants, they are like animals or whatever, but come on. You harvest them like plants. It should work. Anyway. Yeah, also. I took out the diamonds from this snow minion and all the minions. Like 2 hours ago maybe. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Fib. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Just checking on my minions. You can see most of them have already got at least 1 enchanted diamond. But these are a bit slower, but they make more money with the Lapis. Actually, I think Lapis sells pretty well. I should gather that sometimes after the contest. Whereas you can see the discrepancy. I cleared out these minions at the same time. The snow minion already has an enchanted diamond. This one is not even close. Not even close. 17 diamonds, that's pathetic. Well, there's a few more. Why did you do that? It's still like a bit over half a stack, that's nothing. The redstone one gets a bit more because it's pretty fast. It gets more, I think it gets more than 1 redstone dust per action, I don't know. But yeah, this is shaping up to be like money making 101 over here. Lapis makes more money, but snow minions are a lot easier to level up, as proven by this max level one. I'm gonna max these ones as well, but they need enchanted snowblock. I'm going to deal with that when I'm emptying the minions. I'm gonna look over which ones I can still upgrade, because where is it? Collection. Minions. I need 36 more unique minions to unlock my 25th slot. 25th, because you know the minion slot upgrade did finish yesterday, so I have 24 now, and in just over 3 weeks I'm going to have the 25th slot, and that's gonna be the last minion upgrade that I can get. And in 3 weeks I should be able to get 1 more minion slot from the upgrades. I mean, that seems like a feasible thing, if not 2, but at least 1. So that's gonna be 26 minion slots. We are aiming, I think 30 is the max you can get right now. Although they just literally yesterday or the day before they added a new minion. I forgot what it was, but I think it's from the Slayer quest. What is it again? Give me a second, I'm gonna look this up. Skyblock minions. Okay. Minions. Go to the bottom of the page. Okay, so the new patch is not on the wiki yet. Hypixel patch notes. Skyblock patch notes, let's see. They should... They really don't post the patch notes very often, do they? Inventory items patch. Hello gamers, today I have a quick patch for inventory items on Skyblock. What's an inventory item? An inventory item is any item that can open an inventory when interacting with the item in some way. This includes basket of seeds, builder's wand, nether wart pouch, New Year cake. Did they fix these? Wait a minute. Did they fix this? They fixed the bags! That means... Wait a sec. Wait. Let me open the fucking... Does that mean they fixed the basket of seeds? Yeah. They did! They fixed the basket of seeds! Oh my god, that means I can finally make my farmlands again. I didn't want to make farmlands. You know, I have this one farmland down here, and it took me like 7.5 hours to make because none of the tools, except the builder's one, but not the actual builder's one, just the default use one. None of them worked. I had to plant this entire thing by hand, but they actually fixed the basket of seeds. My god. Okay, so I know what I'm gonna do after the stream. I'm gonna make a bunch of farms. I don't know if I'm gonna make another carrot farm, because if I make one more layer, that's good enough that if I start on the surface and then sub farm 1, sub farm 2, by the time I harvested sub farm 2, the surface farm should already have regrown. So maybe I should make one more layer just in case anytime I feel like just farming in general. Also, that does mean that I can put all my cakes in my New Year cake bag, so let's do that right now. It's not much. Let's see. 38, 39, 37. I want them in order. 5. 34. 3. I don't know why I did it like this. 5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I missed 6 because I was asleep. What's New Year cake? Each unique New Year cake within this bag grants +1 health. It's not much, but it is an accessory. I should reforge that sometime. Oh my god, I didn't. Why will they disable? I'm gonna read the rest. Actually, how much time do I have until the 1 minute 20? So I should prepare for that. But I want to read this post. Why were they disabled for so long? Unfortunately, these items all functioned very similarly to the previous backpacks before the revamp. Due to this, many bugs, exploits, and dupes were possible because of these items. We kept these items disabled while we worked on a more permanent solution rather than trying to implement fixes quickly, which would have likely caused more issues. I don't get what they changed because they just seem like backpacks. So, the solution. Right now, all of these items are re-enabled and ready for you to use. The system for these items was almost entirely rewritten from the ground up. Because of this new and improved implementation behind the scenes, we have better control over these type of items. Additionally, in the event that more bugs, exploits, and dupes caused by these items surface, we will be able to more quickly and reliably implement patches for any of these issues. Yeah, I mean 2 months is a bit long for these crucial farming items to be disabled, but I'm happy that they fixed it. I'm gonna check what's the new minion after I farm this thing, because I do need to make money. And go. Wait. And go. So how is everyone today? We're gonna be watching this for the next 20 minutes, so shit. Might as well discuss. I am fine. I guess the better word would be neutral because nothing is really going on right now. I've been playing Skyblock. Surprise, I know. I've been wait. Rabbit. Put on the rabbit because I wanted the XP and I want to level it up. I've been working on my Skyblock stuff. Mainly, I've been working on some pets And I've been gathering stuff for the drill. I really want to get my drill as fast as possible. And I mean, I've been doing really good progress as I shown. I only need some glassite jewels, which is gonna take like an hour or two to farm. It's really not much considering it's a drop. And diamonds. What kind of business are you building, Why me? Because I'm building a business too. Hopefully you're not a competitor. My business is I guess it revolves mostly around pets. I guess my pets, it's a pet store. I sell other miscellaneous items, but it's primarily a pet store. I mean, I have super eggs, I have candy carrots, and I have some pets. I mean, I have a silverfish pet at cat right now. 8 cat. I think in 2 days it's gonna be ready. It's gonna be a legendary one and I can sell it for a profit. Hello Nikolai. I don't have too much. You can check out my awesome buildings. I am the best cube builder in Minecraft probably. Except when I mess up and I make it not hollow. A fun fact, if you're building a house, you should probably build it hollow so you can go inside. A house that's not hollow does not serve its function very well. I made that mistake with the builder one a few times. But you can check, I guess you can check my minions, my interns, sorry, my interns. They have it really well nowadays. They have a jacuzzi that they can never use because they are constantly working, but it's there. So, for today's plans, what I want to do... Don't punch the interns, please. Don't punch the interns. Don't bother the interns. I literally put out a sign saying not to bother the interns. People keep coming to the island punching the interns. I don't know why. I don't know what people's problem is. They work hard, okay? They work hard and they don't even get paid. You have to respect that. They want... I think they want to get paid, but hey, they have a jacuzzi. They have a cafeteria. What else do they want? Anyway, so... I'm gonna finish this competition in 16 minutes. After that, I'm gonna go punch some ice walkers for 5 more jewels. And after that... Oh yeah, I want to craft a new item today. I want to make a beacon. I was perusing the Wikipedia the other day for ways to make my minions work harder and faster and smarter. And that's why I put down the farm crystal and the mithril crystal. But what I found is that I should make a beacon. I have a few crystals to power it with too, so I actually probably have enough materials to craft a tier 3 beacon right away. And the tier 3 beacon, I keep almost saying bacon, but it's not bacon, it's beacon. It boosts all minions on the island within 120 block radius by 6%, I think. I'm pretty sure 120 radius is enough to I can just put it on the roof of the factory and it's gonna just cover every single minion that I have. 6% boost is nothing. It's really good, especially if I upgrade it later on. A beacon can be upgraded up to rank 6 and the rank 6 gives a 10% boost, which is essentially a crystal. A minion crystal, but with a much bigger range and it affects every minion instead of just a specific type. Why did you buy 10 cookies? That's a lot. That's like 20 million. I don't even have that much. I have like 16 million. It says 15 million, but that 15 million is like 15.9. That's essentially 16 million. Here is a fun thing. Remember how I spent the Jerry event farming boxes and then I stashed them away saying that once they become rare, because people have been buying, selling and opening them after the event closed, I'm gonna sell them for a profit. Do you remember when I did that? When I said that? But guess what? Jerry Chain Gun has been nerfed and the boxes are worth about half as much as they used to. But that's a problem. But people have been freaking out about the strength nerf and the aiming nerf and whatever. But you know, prices have been falling very much. But I think, especially in the case of the Jerry Chain, first of all, Jerry Chain Gun was never able to get aiming, as far as I'm aware. It's not a bow. Was it? I don't know, I never had one, but I'm pretty sure it couldn't get aiming. Or maybe it could. I have no idea. That's not the point. The point is that despite all the nerfs, Jerry Chain Gun is still a pretty good weapon for farming. Farming like groups of stuff. It probably doesn't one-shot like Zealots or whatever, which is the big boy farm. But it definitely one or two shots, Ice Walkers, Goblins, whatever else that doesn't have thousands of health. And the big strength of the Jerry Chain Gun is that it covers a big area with bullets. You even if it was able to get aiming, I don't know if it could. But even if it wasn't, it can shoot so fast that it's just gonna cover the area and there is no way you're gonna miss with it. So it's still pretty good. After the first initial shock, I'm pretty sure it's gonna go up a little bit in price. And then I'm just gonna sell all my boxes, try to recuperate my losses. Because I calculated a few weeks ago how much my boxes were worth. And that was like about 60 million something. Now they are worth about half as much. At this point I would almost be better off just opening them. And I don't want to open some, I'm just gonna wait. Because at this point, if they go back in price a little, then I can recuperate my losses, I can sell them and get the proper payment. Even if it's not gonna be 60 million ever again, but 40, 45, 50 million maybe, that would be pretty good still. If they keep going down in price, then I can have myself a fun day opening all of them. Because at that point it's just more worth opening them. The price of the boxes is directly tied to how much the different items in it are worth. And the thing is, even after the nerf, the Jerry Chain Gun is probably the most valuable item in it, which is why the price went down. But there are other items in it that can be good, I think. So it's never gonna like tank completely. If it tanks completely, then just open them. Because, you know, you still have like that chance to get like 10 million or whatever. But yeah, that's a shame. I should have sold much earlier. I was too patient. There is such a thing in this game, that to be too patient. Maybe you shouldn't wait that long, because who knows? The whims of the developers are entirely unscrutable, inscrutable. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Inscrutable? You can't know it. You might have a great method to make money, you might have a great idea to make money off of the idea, and then the developers just come in and say like, nope, this is now nerf. And you're just sitting there like, I have 500 Jerry boxes, what the fuck do I do with these now? I guess what I'm gonna do is fix my too much patience with even more patience. Because I guess it's easy to do nothing. So I'm gonna keep doing it and see where it leads me. After this carrot contest, I'm actually gonna check... oh great, the neighbor is drilling again. I'm gonna check the price of the Jerry boxes. just to see how much of a tragedy this is gonna be. I essentially lost 30 million coins without ever even having 30 million coins. It's that bad. But I'm not gonna be mad. I mean, I hated the Jerry Chain gun, so I'm glad it's nerfed and I'm not gonna see that stupid weapon again for a while. Until people realize that it's still not that bad. What else? I've been working on my collections. I've been replacing some minions. Most of my minions that are not snow or lapis are there to work on the collection, except a rare few. Like I have 2 core minions now because I'm trying to make some enchanted lava buckets. Because I mean, the enchanted charcoal is very good and it's very easy to make, but it would still be a great convenience to not have to deal with that every other day. So currently my biggest priority next to the drill is to get 21, 22, 20 something enchanted lava buckets. Which is a problem because every single lava bucket needs 2 blocks of enchanted cores. So I guess that's another thing to check on the bazaar. If it's around 15,000, that could be worth buying a couple of them just to make my job easier. Give it to the core minions. I think they already have it actually. But just make sure that I can get it faster. If it's more than 50 million, then I guess I'm just gonna be patient. That's the name of the game here. That's the name of the game on this channel. We are patient. We are good at waiting. That's what the word means. Like, I wonder, I mean, there are these words. Jesus Christ, this drilling. I don't know if you can see it, but I can basically feel the floor vibrate every time they do it. There are these words that you just take for granted, like patient. You know what that means, but what would the dictionary say it means? Sometimes the dictionary, especially the Google dictionary, tends to be very, very helpful and educational. I can guarantee if you look up what patient means, it's gonna say something like the quality of having patience. And then you look up what patience means, and it says the quality a patient person has. And it's like, thanks Google, now I know what it means. And I mean, it's a bad example because we all know what patience means, but there are words that you don't know what it means and it does the exact same thing with those. I don't know what I'm talking about. I guess I'm just trying to, I just talked for 10 minutes about nothing. But yeah, I do want to craft a beacon today because that's essentially, aside from getting enchanted lava buckets so I don't have to refresh the fuel. Whenever I stop, that means I'm scratching. Or stretching my left hand because it's cramping. It's one of those two. So, aside from getting enchanted lava buckets so I don't have to deal with the fuel, beacon is the only thing I can still do to make my minions better. I got the rabbit minion to boost my farming minions with it after I level it up, and then I realized that I have a total of 4 farming minions out of 24, so 20 of my minions are either mining minions. Wait, no, right, I'm dumb. The bunny, the rabbit pet actually does in fact increase the speed of mob minions, so it's more than 4. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 10 farming minions, so that's good. I also made the farming crystal, I made the mithril crystal. There is no other way to increase the minion capacities aside from using specific like flycatcher or whatever, but I'm stuck. But most of my minions need a super compactor and they need a diamond spreading to make money for me. So I can't really rely on those minion upgrade speed ups. So the only other way I can still speed my minions up is through a beacon. Yeah. Yeah. This carrot that I'm farming right now will be enough to make one super carrot candy, which is great. Why is it great? Money. We need money. Goblin egg. Okay, so I have like 2.5 stacks of goblin egg. They stack up to 16 like normal eggs. Goblin eggs, do you know what they do? Do you know what they do? I don't know why I asked twice, but do you know? They have two uses. I will tell you right now. Goblin eggs. The first use is that you can throw it, and it works exactly like a normal egg, except instead of rarely spawning chickens, it rarely spawns a golden goblin. But only if you're on the dwarven. I mean, no. You can spawn the golden goblin anywhere, including your private island, but it's not gonna give you mithril if you kill it. Now the other use for it is that you can, I think you can refine 9 or 10 no, you can refine or craft. I don't remember if you have to refine it or just craft it, but you can use 100 goblin eggs. I guess you should, you would have to refine it because that's more than 9 stacks. Is it? No, it's not. I'm dumb. You can use 100 goblin eggs to make a drill upgrade that restores 1 fuel every 20 seconds. But I think it's bugged, and if it regains that fuel in the middle of you breaking a block, it resets the breaking of that block. So it can be useful. I mean, a drill breaks blocks very fast, so one reset every 20 seconds might not really matter. It can be a little annoying, I guess. I'm thinking about crafting it, but it needs a lot of goblin eggs. Again, 100. But I think you can buy them for like very cheap on the auction house. I don't remember how much exactly. There are a lot of things I want to check in the bazaar and in the auction house right now. There's 1 more minute left of the carrot contest. We are doing pretty well. I should be able to get to like 270, maybe 280, but that's 270 something is feasible. This is the power of a fully upgraded carrot hoe. And an island-wide carrot patch. I mean, that helps as well. If I make a second carrot patch below this one, I might try a different layout. Because this one, I mean, it works, but I almost feel like if I get decent speed, which is like 357, I think is the most optimal speed that you need to farm carrots with. If I can get that, then maybe the drifting farm is faster. I'm gonna make the next layer a drifting farm because I want to see if it is in fact faster than the other one, this one. We almost make it to 280. 279 and a half. I mean, that's pretty good. That's essentially a tiny bit over half as much as you would need for a superb carrot candy. Which means that if I have a second layer underneath this one that has a similar number of carrots, farming both of them back to back, first of all, it would take about 45 minutes. But it would produce 1 carrot candy every 45 minutes. Minus the time it takes for it to regrow. Which I guess you can say it's about an hour to produce 1 carrot candy. Especially if I include the surface level. And I want to remake the surface patch as well. I don't mind having less carrots there anymore, but I want to make it more convenient to farm it, because the edges are okay. The edges are very simple to farm, but when I'm in the middle, where the rows are much shorter because, you know, the buildings are in the way, it takes very long time to keep turning around and around and around every 3 seconds. So I want to change those, even if it means less carrots, to be a lot faster to farm. I'm just lazy and I haven't been working on that yet. Oh, my rabbit reached level 50. That means while it's out, every farm minion is working 15% faster. 15% is a lot. The funny thing is, there is no equivalent pet for mining. You cannot have a mining pet that increases the speed of mining minions. And I don't know why. Why did they not add a pet that increases minion speed, mining minion speed? Aside from the fact that mining minions are usually a lot more overpowered than farming minions, but come on. Justice for mining minions, please. Thank you. Okay, that's all of it. 279, of course, that does not include the carrots that I farm afterwards. It's more like 280 something. Okay, I'm gonna take this off because I'll accidentally jump off the edge here. There we go. Okay. Now I'm kind of out of golden carrots, so before I do anything else, I'm going to make some. Do I even have gold? I kind of turned them. Yeah, I have some gold. I turned a lot of my gold into gold blocks for the drill, but I guess I have leftovers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I've done this before. But what does the haste string do again? You said that there is a haste string, but I don't remember what it does. 3, 4, carrot, 1, 2, 3. Okay. This one, you know, at that point you could probably just buy a silverfish pet. I guess the legendary one is pretty expensive, but it gives you haste 3 permanently. They don't stack because you can't have haste 1 and haste 3 at the same time, then you only have haste 3. They can't, there is literally no way they can stack. Yeah, I mean, if you're mining Mithria, then yes, use the Mithria Golem, because it doesn't give you like the speed, but it gives you a lot more. What am I doing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. I need all the powder as well. You know why? Because what I can do right now is I have Heart of the Mountain, and I need to max out Peak of the Mountain because it gives me 2 more tokens. I think it gives 1 more token to me if I max it out, because I already got 1. And I could use that on Quick Forge. I mean, Quick Forge would be very good right now, but I don't think I can get it before I finish my drill, but whatever. Alternatively, I can also get Orbiter. Random amount of experience orbs. Maybe Season Mine Man. Increase your mining experience gain. That's about all I can get. Not even that useful. But I want to max it out anyway. Let's see. Can't actually make that many golden carrots. We're just gonna make do with what we can do. Go. There we go. That's all that we can make, right? I mean, I probably have some gold in my backpack, but whatever. I'm not gonna deal with that. It's not the point. Right now, I just want to make a whole bunch of this stuff. No, this stuff. No. I misclick a lot. I don't know why. Not that bad. Wait, why am I even putting it in there? Do this. Well, yeah, but please open it, please. Thank you. 15. I don't know how many I need for this. It's good. That's 38. That's enough to make one enchanted big carrot super candy. And we're almost already over halfway through to the next one. So that's very good. Okay, so I'm gonna go to town. I'm gonna sell this carrot. Or at least put it up for auction. God damn it. Sometimes this happens. Just a minor setback. Alright, before I put it up, let's see how much it's worth. Superb carrot. Someone has their rat out. God damn it, I hate it. The worst noise. 250, 60, 30, 40. It seems like 1.4 million is the current price. I know that there are some cheaper ones, but if I put it up for long enough, it's gonna sell eventually. The price fluctuates a lot. God damn it, get your rat out of here, please. Okay, create auction. And this is my secret weapon. $1.4 million, but more enticing. And of course, I'm gonna put it up for 24 hours, just to make sure that it sells. There we go. Okay, next up, I want to check the bazaar for some prices. I want to check the price of coal. It's 146.6, and then I go in 160. It's a bit more. I don't know why they do. No, the buy price is 154,000, but then I go in, I want to buy one, and suddenly it's 160. I don't know why this place does that. Okay, what else did I want to check? What is the price of Lapis right now? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I sold a couple of Lapis stacks, this kind of stacks. The other day I got like a third of a million. So that was pretty good. What else do I want to check? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's the new stuff. The new stuff. Very, very expensive, and sadly I can't really do much about it because I'm not high enough level. Wait, you can buy base here? The fuck is a carrot bait? The price went down a lot. Alright, whatever. Next up, what I want to do right now is make a beacon. Wait, no, I want to empty my minions first. Wait, no, I want to make the beacon, empty the minions, then place the beacon. See what it does. Now, I don't remember how to make a beacon, so I'm just gonna have to look it up. Oh yeah, I wanted to check... the minions. What type of minions there are. Okay, you know what? Hypixel, Skyblock, new minion. And set it to past week. When was this? This is like from last year. What the hell? Hello, melons. What do you mean I'm stacked? Not really stacked. Final. How long have you been playing? What is aiming? I know they added a new fucking minion, but I can't find end update info. Let's see. Talisman, TLDR, and that new slayer set main strength navigation. New minion, Voidling minion. It takes null spheres, whatever that is. It's probably unlocked from the Enderman Slayer, which I can't do because I'm weak. Okay, I completely closed the wiki. I didn't even check the beacon, the bacon. Okay, the beacon is made 3 stacks of enchanted mithril, 1 stack of starfall, and some glass. Glass we have. I think it has to be clear glass. It's not changing, so I don't know, but we have some glass here. Enchanted mithril. Now I don't know if I have enough. I only have like 1,200. It should be enough. As for starfall, yeah, I have enough. So this is all you need for a beacon. It's not that hard to get. The hard part of the minion, the hard part of the beacon is that it has to be powered with whatever. We're gonna get to that later. For now, I don't want the mithril coat. Am I doing this wrong? Is that enchanted? Yeah, that's enchanted mithril refined. I don't see it here. Let's see if it works. Created via crafting. Mithril 9 collection. Do I have the Mithril 9 collection? I really should. Mithril. Oh! Oh! What the fuck is Mithril infusion? I'm almost there. I'm about halfway to Mithril 9. God damn it. Okay, so that's gonna wait a bit. No worries, I have other stuff to do. I mean, it was worth a try. I completely forgot that some of these items need collection to make. Okay, in that case, let's just go over to our minions and collect some taxes. Like, this guy has been farming for like 2 days at this point. Why am I getting stuck in... Oh, thank you. I think I can actually upgrade this guy now. I think I have enough enchanted clay over in the other building. We'll see. We of course want the enchanted coal, because that's basically mandatory to make the fuel. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, very good. Actually not gonna take out everything here because I don't need the snowballs. I only need the big stuff. I'm gonna take all of this though. The lapis. There we go. And my lapis is maxed out. Now textbook is a pet item. I'm gonna show it off in a second. Textbook. Pet items can boost pets, increase pets intelligence by 100%. So if you have like a sheep pet, it gives a bunch of intelligence. I think it's one of the better pets for like mages. You can give it a textbook and make it give even more intelligence, which increases your mana and also some of your ability damage. I also want to make an experienced artifact, but it's pretty expensive. It basically increases all experience orbs I gain by 25%. I don't know if I need it or not, but it is an epic accessory, so the reforges are pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna check how many lapis I have. Maybe I can actually craft it already. There we go. Very good. Very good. Let's check the ones back here. I don't know if I showed off the new people's names. Maybe I should. Thank you. It's gonna take a while to upgrade. We already know Shia. They're hiding themselves in the cactus. We have Jackie. Although I've been considering renaming them Jacko. Yatsko. Yes. Okay, that was the most Hungarian thing I said today. Dagger, the mushroom minion, Klaus. I mean, Krampus would have been too obvious, so I had to be creative here. Carl, what is this called? Netherwart. Stein. Ein had to be fired because we needed more coal. And then we have the 3 Lapis minions, of course. We already had Sang, but we now have Sari, Sang, and Badak. If you get the reference here, I applaud you. And we already had Jack, which is it's an obvious reference. I don't think I have to explain it. We have Tim, which is also pretty obvious. I don't think I have to say anything. And we have Miser. If you understand this reference, then you like ancient media just as much as I do. I don't think I changed anything here. No, I didn't change anything here. I just replaced some of the stuff, like Mole is now here, Oswald is now here. I'm gonna go and empty my stuff because the mob minions always give a whole bunch of stuff that I don't know where to put. Okay, I think I can upgrade the cactus minion. I should try that. I think I can upgrade the fishing minion. Although I think it needs two of those things. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just barely not able to upgrade. I think he needs 8 stacks because this is the final upgrade for him. We're gonna have to wait a little longer for that. The snow minions are probably upgradable at this point. And maybe I should try to upgrade 5, 1, 2, 3. I don't think this is enough. Just 5. I can guarantee that's not enough. What other one I said I can upgrade? I don't think any of them. I'm gonna check the Lapis, but I don't think I want to upgrade the Lapis right now. I mean, I want to, because they are rank 5, 6, and 7. This is maxed. What do you need? Alright, sure. That's 32. That's why I'm saying that guy just was upgraded to 8. And he's just taking half a stack of enchanted snowblock. That's nothing. I can get that in like a couple hours. My texture pack also. Raven, why are you not warning me that the music is not on? I've been streaming for almost an hour, it's still not on. There we go. Perfect. And as for my resource pack, I use for Skyblock 1.3, not 1.2.5, 1.3. Okay. This is why I go and empty my bags before I come here, because these minions just fill up the bag extremely fast. First Sky Reborn 1.3. It's in the chat, just add 1.3 after that. Okay, so... Yep. Very good. I don't know what to do with the feathers. I don't even know what they're used for. Maybe I should just sell them. I should check what they're used for. Just holding on to them won't do me any good. I'm gonna have to combine some of these. I have too many. I know what these are used for. The enchanted version can be used in brewing to make padlock potion, which is gonna be an integral part of my money making method that I'm trying to do here. I'm just lazy right now. In that sense, I should also have some glowstone minions, I guess. But on the other hand, I can just buy glowstone. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah. Enchanted wool, I'm pretty sure has no use whatsoever. Okay. This stuff and let me go out of here. Okay, they didn't get out this time. Good. They have a habit of escaping. Even when everything is closed down, sometimes they still escape. I don't know how. Yeah. Thank you. It's funny that the zombie minion is also contributing to the carrot population here. I mean, he's trying his best. He really wants to contribute to the main stuff here, but he's aiming for that promotion. And I can admire that, even if he's never gonna get it. There we go. What goes where? Wait, I get confused for a second. What the hell do I do with all these poisonous potatoes? Can I sell them on the bazaar or something? That would be nice. I need to check on what to do with all this stuff, because I'm pretty sure the majority of this stuff is completely useless. The enchanted mutton is not useless. That's the one I use to increase my husbandry sack, which is very useful. Okay, I think this is enough bones to upgrade the skeleton minion. Actually, I should do that soon. That's nothing. I had a lobby where there is some guy who I'm pretty sure in retrospect was just trolling, was asking people to give him a titanium drill. Yeah, let's upgrade the skeleton real quick. I don't. Okay, before I do that, let me check what this stuff is used for. So like, enchanted feather. What do you use that for? The feather talisman to the feather ring, feathering to the feather artifact. What's a feather artifact? Reduces the fall damage to player takes by 15%, while also increasing the amount you can fall before you take damage by 10 blocks. I mean, I could craft that. I guess I could craft that. Do I have a feather talisman or whatever already? No. I never even bothered to craft that one. I guess I should. Okay, let's see. Feather talisman. Very easy to make. You just do this. Boom, done. I didn't even need close to that many. And then, to upgrade it, you go feather ring. That's a weird crafting recipe, but okay, I'm not gonna complain. You do this, and then you do this, and then you make it a ring. It's literally a ring. Boom, feather ring. And once you did that, you go one step further to the feather artifact, and then you do this. First of all, you do this because you don't need that shit. You grab that. Actually, you do this, sorry. Boom, feather artifact. Oh, this is funky. What it is? What is this? The Adventures of Bayou Billy. Whatever that is. And boom, I have a new rare thing. Any other uses? Makes a haste block. Feather ring, feather artifact, yes, yes. It makes haste block. It's basically haste block. Okay, here's the thing. The haste block is essentially asphalt from Terraria. When you're running over it, you get a +100 speed bonus. I don't need that, especially since that also needs enchanted endstone primarily. It only needs a single enchanted feather to make 8 haste blocks. I guess I could just sell it. I'm gonna check how much that's worth. Like 1 stack of enchanted thing. Hello there. I want to ask about enchanted feather. Selling 450 times 64. I'm just gonna grab my phone so I don't have to leave the game to calculate. 450 times 64. About 30,000. That's pretty good, considering that's basically free money. Oh yeah, let's put this in here. There we go. Okay, I want to look over. Oh yeah, first of all, I want to check how much Lapis I have. Because having that epic thing would be pretty good. Lapis, Lapis, Lapis. Any more in the chest? Nope, not a single bit. Yeah, that's probably not enough. I can make one, almost two blocks with it. Now the talisman needs 9. So for now I'm just gonna put them away. I could use them to actually. How much do you need? What do you need? You need 2 stacks of enchanted lapis lazuli, 4 stacks of enchanted lapis lazuli. Wait. 8 stacks of enchanted. What? Are you gonna be asking for like blocks after this or what? This is 8. 9, 10, 11. I'm pretty sure it's gonna ask for a bunch of blocks. Lapis lazuli minion. It's called the lapis minion, you dumb. Let's see, upgrading it. 8, yeah. To 9. It takes 8 enchanted lapis, then 16 enchanted lapis blocks, and then 32 enchanted lapis blocks. And then the rank 12 needs 64 enchanted lapis blocks, but that you don't actually upgrade directly, you have to buy that from the merchant. Okay, well, for now I'm just gonna let you work. I don't think I can upgrade anything else. These guys all need a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's very good. A lot of stuff that I would rather not. Wait, maybe I have the mushroom. There we go. I don't think I can upgrade this guy. That's way too much. Don't fuck the cats. What are you talking about? Run away from the cats. I hate the cats, even though they literally cannot do anything to me. Yeah, in that Griffin Huts when you get the twin lynxes or whatever they called, even though they can do nothing to me, I still hate them because their hitbox is so janky because they are tiny, you know. It's just a pain to try to hit them. Especially since you have to hit them one after the other because, you know, that's how nature works. Anyway, I have enough stuff here for an enchanted lava bucket. So I'm gonna make it because I'm not really using the block of coal for anything else. There we go. Now, who's gonna get this? The best option would be if the core minions get it, because then I get core faster, but this one already has it. So I don't think the other one has it because he's new. Yeah, okay, you get this. Perfect. He gets a bunch of coal every 20 seconds. You have to, it does say 10-second time between actions, but every time it mines, it then has to replace that thing he mined. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it doesn't take that long. My entire calculation is broken. It seems like it takes like 10, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I counted bad. Okay, so my entire thing is bad, because what I was thinking is that time between actions, but it's one action to mine, and it's one action to replace that. No! This means 10 seconds means that it's 5 seconds to mine and 5 seconds to replace. So my entire calculation has to be doubled. I've been doing like math over here, trying to figure out how much money these guys make. Apparently my math was completely off because I'm dumb. Okay, but it's off in a positive way, so whatever. We don't care about those mistakes. God damn it. No, yeah, I'm gonna quickly grab the pumpkins because I'm pretty sure they've grown by now. And then I'm gonna go kill some ice walkers for the last 5. Jewels. I don't know why I didn't say that. The last 5 jewels. Yeah, it's way off. I mean, whatever calculations I did recently, I'm missing pumpkins here, just has to be doubled. Whatever I calculate, whatever I say, just double it. But not all of it. Don't double all of it because it's not all. Because I'm pretty sure that for example, how much Lapis the Lapis minion makes per hour. God fucking damn it! I got stuck in the wall again. I broke a fucking pumpkin stem. I hate when that happens. I have to replace that soon. Anyway, so I took those numbers from the Wikipedia, and I'm pretty sure the wiki was not dumb like me and have the correct numbers. The only numbers I have to double is from the diamond spreader, because you get 1 diamond. Well, on average you get 1 diamond for every 5 items that you get. And I was trying to calculate how many diamonds you get in like an hour, but I was counting that with the actions being doubled, whereas you don't have to double it. That whatever it said, it's already counted into it. So I actually, if that's true and I just double everything that I have, then I don't get 800 diamonds an hour. I get about 16,500, which is much better. That's essentially 10 enchanted diamonds every hour, with all my minions combined. So that's 240. Is that 10? I'm 24. That's 240 enchanted diamonds every day, which is 1.5 blocks of enchanted diamond, which is really good actually. Anyway, let's prepare for combat. I'm ready. I need 5 jewels. Now the funny thing is, I've been farming jewels yesterday for a few hours. I got a bunch of them, and jewels are 0.5% chance to drop, whereas glassite armor pieces are 0.25% chance, so like half as much, exactly half as much. The funny thing is, I was almost getting more armor pieces than I was getting jewels. At the least I was getting the same amount. I got like 12 jewels, and basically all of this was all glassite armor pieces. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't need the pieces. I already have all the pieces, enchanted and all. Oh yeah, before I do anything, guys, let me just correct something. It turns out there is some mistake that I've been doing that I should not be doing. I keep getting stuck in blocks. I hate, that's the worst bug. I don't know how they would fix that, but it's terrible. So what I'm gonna do with this: protection, blast, fire protection, respiration, aqua affinity. I guess I could put that on. Ah, whatever. Growth, whatever. I have thorns on it. I don't want thorns. The thing is, as I learned, if an enemy hits you and takes damage from thorns, that means that in that split second you can't actually hit them because they have immunity from being hit. It makes it take longer to actually kill stuff. So let's just remove that. It's not adding. I mean, I'm dealing like 3000 damage with my axe to the To the Ice Walkers, I even deal more damage with the pickaxe because it basically one-shots them. But if they hit me first, sometimes my hit just doesn't register. And it's very annoying. Take that off. And while I'm at it, the funny thing is that to remove the enchant, it still takes levels. I don't know why. I also want Depth Strider on this. Thank you. And also, Raven, you had the thing where you needed more ice for ice minions or whatever. Well, you don't actually have to wait for the Jerry event to be able to get ice. You can make like a pond on your private island, get Frostwalker on your boots, walk over the pond, and then mine the ice with Silk Touch. And that also counts. It's a bit more effort because you don't have infinitely respawning. Well, technically you do, but it's less. But you can get ice without the Jerry event with Frostwalker. Anyway, I am gonna put Feather Fall in that, just to max it out, you know. You do fall quite a bit in combat scenarios. So I can put this on. Oh, I'm good. Also, I haven't done this today yet, so I should probably do this. It's gonna take 100 levels, so I'm going to have to go and grab some bottles. Let me stop the music because I'm going to do some enchanting, and before I do that I should take out my Guardian pet. It's almost max level, might as well. Chronometron, I'm gonna take the lowest experiment because I don't care about the highest experiment. It doesn't really give me any extra bonus aside from more XP, which I don't care about. I need the clicks. Dum, dum, dum. Ding, ding. Ah, shit. Whatever, I don't care. Misclick. Sometimes I just misclick and fuck up. Let's do the simple one here. I'm gonna be careful not to misclick this time. That wasn't it? Okay, whatever. Let's go and get my our 100 levels. Whatever. Do not use the Titanic experience bottle, it's a fucking waste. I did that once because I didn't know how much XP it exactly gives. I got like 250. We don't need that. Let's restart the music because this minigame really doesn't need peace and silence. Alright, super pairs. Give me 15 clicks. That's bad because it's unless you find a special thing, item. This just means that you essentially have 14, and that one is not really gonna do anything. Okay, box, blue, fish, pink, diamond, red. Oh my god, pink, blue fish, pink. That's not the same box, fuck. Instant power up, plus 3 clicks, very good. Blue. That's a different blue. Diamond. Very good. And now I have 1 click remaining. I can't actually make a pair, so I just have to hope that whatever I click on is going to be a power up. It's not. It's not even that. Whatever, give me my reward. 500,000 enchanting EXP and Thunderbolt. There we go. Guardian is 993 level. Very good. Guardian. The problem with the Guardian is that while it deals a lot of damage, currently it deals 14 times my intelligence every 3 seconds to my enemies. It also boosts enchanting EXP, which is very good. Oh, I love this music. But not this specifically, I mean this tune. Anyway, 14 times my intelligence. Let me check my intelligence in this armor. 243 times 14. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean the Morrowind, I mean the Elder Scrolls theme in general. I haven't played Morrowind. I have it on a CD even. I just never played it. I have played Oblivion, I have played Skyrim. So 243 times 14, 3400 damage every 3 seconds. But the problem is, usually I want to one-shot enemies, and the Guardian doesn't deal damage unless I already hit the enemy. Regardless, I'm gonna equip my Griffin pet because it gives me the most magic find. Oh yeah, I should put away the Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt? Underlord, what the fuck? Strikes a monster with lightning every 3 constant hits. Strikes a monster within 2 blocks with lightning every 3 constant hits. Those are different? Huh. But yeah, I remember that thing. Okay, so a lot of you probably played Oblivion. It's not a really obscure game. And when you start a new game, there is this cinematic that plays. I was born long ago. You just stepped in. I don't remember what he says, but he does that. And then when he gets to a place where you see the city and the music rises, then you know, this plays except with trumpet music, and it's very, very victorious, very epic, and I love that. Even though the entire thing lasts like 5 seconds and it goes back to being silent. I wish that part was longer. It's very amazing. And I don't know if Skyrim actually uses that music. What? 50. Need 75 for this. Well, I'm not gonna start mining. I need the jewels for now. Yeah, I prefer the Oblivion thing. Oh, Goblin Raid. Might as well do that because I have a daily for that. Okay, so don't worry, we will get to the Ice Walkers eventually. I started the stream by saying I'm gonna get 5 more jewels from the Ice Walkers. It's been 1.5 hours, I still haven't gotten to them. We're gonna get there eventually, don't worry. This opinion is probably kind of not popular opinion that I have here, but I prefer Oblivion over Skyrim any time of the day, any time of the year. I think Oblivion is just better than Skyrim. There are things that Skyrim does better, but if I take them as whole games, I would rather play Oblivion. What the fuck? And I don't know, because everyone who I talk with usually, well, there are some people who agree, but a lot of people who I say, yeah, oh, I think Oblivion is better than Skyrim, and they just ask, what is your mental illness? And I'm like, why are you so mean to me? But yeah, it's not a popular opinion as far as I'm aware. I'm not even talking about, oh, it runs better or whatever. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking when you are in the game, you're immersed in the game. Oblivion is just a better game. There are a few reasons for that, but I think if there is a perfect way to visualize why by comparing one single part of both games, because both games have a particular bit that if you just compare them, you can't. They are not comparable. It's just there is no contest, and that is the Dark Brotherhood questline. Do you remember that one? In Oblivion, in Skyrim, both of them have a Dark Brotherhood questline. The difference is that the Dark Brotherhood questline in Oblivion is actually good, and the Dark Brotherhood questline in Skyrim, let's just say I played that questline in Oblivion first, and it was my favorite part of the entire game, and then I played it in Skyrim, and it was just a fucking disgrace in comparison. I mean, it has its points, like in terms of story, Skyrim's is like overarching story, Skyrim's is probably better because they made it so in Skyrim you are at the heart of the Dark Brotherhood, whereas in Oblivion you're only at like a branch or whatever. But the quests themselves that you have to do in Oblivion is just miles better. There is no other way to put it. I want to talk about I don't want to talk about that Scrolls right now. I'm talking like I found a golden goblin raven. Is this what you're looking for? It's not even mine. Someone just left it here. I think it's that guy. Hey, oh fuck, it disappeared. I mean, he has a drill. He probably doesn't even need the goblin. Sometimes when I'm just hardcore farming for like here, you know, mining mithril and stuff, and a goblin pops out and runs off, and I'm looking after it like, do I really chase it down? I really don't feel like... Dude, yesterday I've been mining for titanium to get the remaining titanium I needed, and I shit you not, I had, well, first of all, probably, the Skymal effect of 10 times chance to fight goblins while mining probably was on, but I shit you not, I found 3 golden goblins back to back within like 1 or 2 minutes. In fact, I had a golden goblin spawn before the previous one even despawned. They despawned in like half a minute or something. And I was like, I really don't feel like chasing these guys down. So they were just clobbering up the place. Clobbering, I don't know. I literally found, within half an hour of mining, I found like 10, well maybe not 10, like 6 or 8 golden goblins. And I killed maybe like 2 or 3 of them. The best thing was when I was doing my favorite spots, and you know when the golden goblin spawns, it likes to run away. But what I did is when it spawns, immediately hit it once, then it ran away, fell down, died, and I got credit for it because I hit it once. If you don't hit it a single time, you don't get credit for it dying to fall damage. If you hit it at least once, you do. So, we're finally killing Ice Walkers. This is how you do it. Due to my armor, I really don't give a shit about being hit by them. If I used to use like mineral armor here, and it was actually dangerous that they would kill me. Glassite armor, it just makes it so when they hit me, I essentially regenerate that health before they can even hit me again. Because glassite armor has its stuff, I'm pretty sure it has its stats doubled in the mines. Defense of this item is doubled while on a mining island, yes. So these guys can basically do nothing to my 1000 armor and 1100 health. That's why as soon as you can, try to get Ice Walker armor, like Glassite armor, whatever it's called. Even if you die a few times while farming them, either farm out the armor set or buy it from the auction house. I mean, each piece is like 15,000, so the entire set can be bought for like 60,000, 70, maybe 100,000 at the worst, because the boots are sometimes a bit more expensive. Sometimes they're like 20,000 or something. But yeah, you can very easily buy the armor set, and it just makes this area so easy. The goblins are not gonna be able to do anything to you. The ice walkers are not gonna be able to do anything to you, and just avoid ghosts. I reforged stuff to get more crit damage. I got pure and 1 mythic. So now my crit chance with the axe is 92. Crit damage is 207. And it doesn't really matter what damage this does, because a pickaxe is gonna one-shot these guys no matter what. Which is why farming... What is this music? Spelunky? Raven, can you write down this music for me? Turkish Coffee, Spelunky. From Gabe Terracciano. Schnapubula. This is what I want to listen to it on my own time. Okay, I can see that there is an AFK farm. It's not AFK farming, I guess. Alright, thanks. There are ways to hit these guys. Ah, shit. Ah, it's just this guy. I hate when I'm doing this and suddenly a mythical creature arrives, because if it's like a minotaur that actually needs me to focus on killing it, and then these guys start swarming me, they're not hitting me, they're not gonna kill me, but they get in the way while I'm trying to kill the minotaur. I hate it. There are ways to avoid getting hit, because usually if I just walk up to them and hit them, they're gonna hit me once. And if you don't have the best armor set, that one hit is gonna matter for a lot. But there are ways to avoid being hit by them, doing this strafing strategy that I'm trying to do. If there were enough enemies, you have to hit them a bit behind them, because depending on the leg. I don't think you can, no. Because one of Diana's perks is the Mythological Ritual, or whatever it's called, which makes it possible to find burrows. If that is not on, god damn it. If that is not on, you can't actually find burrows. This is what I'm talking about. I'm trying to kill these cats and I'm just getting swarmed by enemies who I can't kill with that weapon. I have to swap over and then swap back. And I'm getting swarmed again. The cats can't kill me either. It's not like they're a danger, it's just very annoying. The Minotaur, however, can in fact kill me, so that's even worse. I got 6 Ancient Claw at least, so far. It's not just from the cats, because I got another, Minos Hunter or whatever it's called. But to answer your question, no, I don't think you can do burrows when she's not mayor. She has to be mayor in order for the ritual to be on. But you can check what the perk says, because I'm not 100% sure in what I say. In what I'm claiming is true. Alright, so I was right. It's good to be right, even if it's bad news. I think a jumping attack also can let you avoid strikes. Not always, I guess. Yeah, that's why I farmed out. I actually farmed out the event as much as I felt like it. I checked on because I was considering upgrading my uncommon Griffin to rare, but first of all, I would not be able to kill rare mythical creatures. They are in the 100,000s in terms of health. I could just not do that. I can barely kill the Minotaur now. It has 60,000 health. I can barely kill it if I'm strategic about it. So what I did instead is make a rare Beastmaster crest, just to increase, you know, stats. Why is it 0? Huh. I killed like a few hundred of them. There it is. Now it's updated. I don't know why. Someone in January said, I have 0 out of 25 kills, but I kill monsters to drop upgrade stones, almost whole rare, war Beastmaster quest. Any suggestions? You have to update it, so hold it in your hand and it will update. It's broken. Okay, so this is why I get the rare. It gives me bonus pet EXP. That's what I wanted, just to make it a little bit easier. What if I put it in now? Is it gonna be fine? Yeah, it seems to be fine. Okay. I was worried for a second there. Upgrading it to epic, a legendary, takes a lot of Griffin feathers that it would take forever to get those on my level. So I'm gonna wait until I'm stronger, where I can 1 or 2 shot Minotaurs or whatever, and then I'm gonna upgrade my Griffin, because higher levels enemies, higher level mythical creatures give more drops. It's easier to farm up the drops, and then I'm gonna upgrade further. But 1.2% pet EXP, it doesn't sound that much. There's another, well, he's technically not AFK. I guess he's using the rock to its intended purpose. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's 1 XP for every 100 EXP it gets. Well, let's say it's 12 EXP for every 1000 EXP it gets. It's a little better than 1 per 100. But yeah, it helps. And I mean, is Skyblock not about doing extreme hoops and grinds for the most smallest amounts of upgrades? That's the entire point of Skyblock, so... Okay, so I guess some way overpowered guy is just farming Ice Walkers for whatever reason. These guys forget that it's really not worth farming these guys. I mean, the most valuable thing is literally what I just got. And even that sells for like 30,000. You're not gonna get rich off of that. I guess he has like a commission to do this. Actually, I should finish my commission. Maybe I'll get an Ice Walker commission instead. Wait a second. Oh, that's a pretty. That looks like a pretty good spot to farm gold. Remember that. I'm gonna need gold later on. I'm lost. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is... No? There should be an emissary here. I'm at 421, 22 commissions done. Nice star sentries. There were star sentries at that spot. Let's go back before they expire. Oh, I like this music. This is one of the music from the Sonic Well, this is from 3, but I think the original one is from 2. This is like a remix. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not gonna steal you. Damn, done. Also, I don't need to go all the way around because it's a lot easier to just zoop, zoop, zoop. Raffle. Okay, I guess we're gonna wait for a raffle now. I still do want the Mithril because I need to upgrade all this garbage. Especially, I mean, if I get 75,000, I can upgrade this. That's 1 more commission slot. Right now I have 3. 4 commission slots would be amazing. Although, I'm afraid that that's gonna be just another event related. Because when you only have 2, one of them is usually kill X or mine X. And the second one is do X event. Now the third one is also mining. And the fourth one, I'm afraid, is also gonna be event based. I don't do events that much. Because mining is the primary reason why we're here. Okay, I got that quest just in time because they disappeared by now. Boop. Okay, what do we need? We need 4 more. You know what would be funny? Also, Raven, quickly write this music down. I want to listen to it. Sounds really nice. You know what would be cool? I have this ability on my pickaxe to increase its speed. What if you use that ability and then hit an Ice Walker? 25.5, 25.5. It increased the damage done to Ice Walkers. Nah, it's the same. It literally wouldn't do anything because you're one-shotting them regardless, but it would be a nice, like, just flavor, you know? Image was so since this is my stream, I guess we should talk about game design a bit. I've been thinking about the game design decisions this game did, and there is one that I really like the idea of. Because you know how in like MMOs, of course Skyblock included, but in MMOs in general there are items that you have to farm out and kill thousands of a guy. In a Yeah, the cats are like that. When I was doing the thing the first time around. Okay, Raven, here is a hint. Okay, the cats only appear if you have the griffin as your active pet. If you don't have the griffin as your active pet, nothing but the Minos Hunter can spawn. Everything else requires a certain rarity of griffin pet in order to spawn. If you put away your griffin pet and then do the burrows, only Minos Hunters will spawn. If you can't kill the cats, put away the griffin. You don't need the griffin out in order to burrow. You only need the griffin to get the stronger enemies in order to get more value out of your burrows. But if you can't kill the cat, you don't need the griffin out. I don't know how many times I'm gonna repeat myself. Try putting away your griffin. And then tell me your results in like half an hour. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, game design. There is this thing, you know, in games you have to kill thousands of the same enemy in order to get drops to further your goals. And nobody likes to do that. Now, Skyblock has this mechanic, which is admittedly kind of small, but it's a good idea. Is that whenever you kill, you know, the game has this bestiary. And every time you kill a certain number of the same enemy, you get more information on that enemy. And you get... well, first of all, you'll be stronger against that enemy. that makes sense because you're killing thousands of them. You would get better at killing them. But also, you get bonus magic find against that particular enemy. Which means that the more of the same enemy you kill, the more magic find you get against that enemy, the less you will have to kill later on. Because more magic find means that they are slightly more likely to drop what you're looking for. Even if it's not much, that's why I'm saying that this the system that Skyblock has specifically, it's kind of minor. It doesn't have that much. I mean, I have like 6% extra chance, which is considering that it's 0.5% chance to drop. 6% extra on top of that, like 6% of 0.5% is not much. But the idea is there, and imagine if a system like this, I found another one, nice, was in like a game like World of Warcraft, where you're trying to get something over and over and again, but every time you try, it becomes more likely that you're gonna find it. Even if it's like an extremely rare stuff, so like if you're farming like a pet, and you want to sell that pet, then it's not like you kill 1,000 of the enemy that drops the pet, and then forevermore you're gonna have more chance to find that pet and then just get rich off of it, because that's a bit OP. But if you're looking for an extremely rare item and you find it, what if the counter reset or halved or something? But they really should not spawn. Check your what's your active pet right now? Okay, then my next question is, why is it rock? Let me check this. Okay, Diana. I'm gonna check on this. Diana, Mythological Ritual. May they have set a Griffin Pet, which lets you find mythical creatures, tons of unique items. Griffin Pet. Obtaining stats, Rivia. Okay, let's check the Mythological Ritual. The Mythological Ritual is a calendar event that occurs while Diana is elected as mayor. During the event, players can use an Enchantress to dig up Griffin birds, up their Griffin Pet, spawn with creature. Per items with a Legend Griffin Pet are all interested as passes, where you get 2 mobs. Mythological creatures are spawned when a player digs up a Griffin burrow, with a higher difficulty monster spawning depending on if one has a Griffin pet and that pet's tier. So, what I'm seeing here, there is a table here that says, first of all, try to change lobby. Maybe it doesn't upgrade until you change lobby. But here it says that if you have no pet, then the Minos Hunter has 2000 health and nothing else can spawn. If you have a common out, without a pet, Minos Hunter says the player has a common with them, also has uncommon about chance, repeat chance, great chance if the creatures dispatch 5 minutes. Here's can also spawn where player kills them up during the creature event. Now, what I would like to know is whether you need to have the Griffin out, or is it enough to just have it in here? Because this is a pet ability, Odyssey, that increases, so that would assume that you have to have it out in order for that pet ability to work. Let me check again. Griffin pet. Let's see. Odyssey. Trivia, because the only pet against abilities, it's one of 4 passes for one of 2 pet, common scam, King of Kings, blah blah blah. Griffin Burrow maybe? No. Griffin pet. Griffin pet. Okay, well, let's Skyblock. Griffin pet active. Maybe I can find something. My Griffin pet is broken. Okay. Does Griffin pet have to be active? I am not finding anything. Okay, so here it is. What I said, there is a forum post. Oh, my Griffin pet is broken. My rare Griffin pet is only making me dig up normal Minos hunters for some reason. Answer: swap lobbies and it should fix. Sometimes it bugs out and gives mythical creatures as if you don't have Griffin pet active. I think you changed your pet, but it bugged out. You have to change your lobby and then it's gonna be good. There it is. If it's not good, then it actually doesn't have to be out. In which case, what you can still do... Pet converted to an item. I think you can convert it to an item and just put it into your bag, and then it's not gonna... But I don't think it should work if it's not out, because I remember yesterday I was trying to farm out stuff to make the battle crest, and I was only I even told you that I was not getting cats, even though I wanted to take revenge on them killing me way long ago. And I was not getting them, and then later on I activated my Griffin pet and I started getting them. So yeah, just change lobby, it should fix that. Anyway, I'm slacking here reading the Wikipedia. I need 3 more jewels, that's all I need. It should be easy to get, very, very easy. You are, not you. Well, have the rock out and then change lobby, and that should fix it. Also, there are some pets that you can make very cheaply, like the rabbit pet. Or the silverfish. Or... I mean, the Mithril Golem is not that expensive either. Are you fucking serious, you guy? I was already hitting that fucking asshole. Like, I don't mind if they get there first. But if I'm already there, about to hit the mob, like I'm literally next to it, don't steal it. It's just being an asshole. It's not yours. We've talked about this before. Are you done? Are you done? You know what? I'm just gonna stand here. I mean, some of the... Go on the wiki and check some of the thing. Nah, well, they need 100, so it's gonna take a while. I guess I'm just gonna stand here and kill the ones that spawn. Like, what the fuck is that? I was literally fighting those guys. You know what, fuck this, I'm gonna change lobby. Not gonna wait like 15 minutes for him to be done. What was I talking about? Check the Wikipedia, because there are pets that are perfectly fine on lower rarities. Like, I remember when the Enderman pet was a big deal. It was a big deal because of a specific ability that didn't actually get better with rarity. So you could get like a common Enderman pet, and it would be just as fine as a legendary one for the main purpose that people wanted it for. Okay, this guy is slower, so we can share. He can have that area, and this area is gonna be mine. That's fine, I don't mind that. I don't mind that, like... Look, what the... don't want the chest plate, I want jewels. Like, it's the same thing like when I was farming cobblestone on the bridge. And the bridge is actually big enough and laid out in a certain pattern in a way that if there are two people with mineral armor, they can, and they, oh, a jewel, nice. If they synchronize just a tiny little bit, it's possible for two people to get maximum amount of cobblestone from the bridge. If there are people who don't have the mineral armor and are only mining a single row, it's possible for a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people to share the bridge and not get in each other's way. But people usually don't do that. They get on each other's way, and not only they fuck over other people, but oftentimes they fuck over themselves and nobody gets maximum cobblestone. Do you still have the rock, or did you react? What do you mean reactivated? What the fuck? That's stuck in the fucking... I hate that bug. I don't know what it takes. What is this music? Please note down this music. Please note this music down. Okay, there's one more thing you can try. You can try to turn the griffin into an item. Do not misplace it, because you're not gonna get another one. Or maybe you will. I don't know if you can buy, but you don't want to have to buy another one. Don't misplace it. Don't accidentally drop it or anything. Turn it into an item, change lobby and see if you get cats. If you still get cats, then I guess there's just something wrong with you. You really shouldn't be getting cats at that point, because you literally do not have the griffin pet anymore. Also, another funny thing... Okay, just ignore that, okay? Another funny thing about the system is because I have the Grandma Wolf pet, the more of these guys I kill in a row, the higher my treasure find, or whatever, magic find becomes. Like, I kill 5 of them, I get 3% treasure find. Magic find, whatever. Combine that with what I already get, that's essentially, if I'm in on a roll, I can get up to like 10% extra chance. Which is actually notable, because I have like, with everything combined, as you can see when I get a rare drop, that's like 24% extra chance, as it says. Let's count with 25, because it's easier to count with that. 25% extra chance with 0.5% chance, that's like 0.65. No. Let's count with 20%, that's easier to count with. It's basically an extra 0.1%. Which is actually huge. That means that instead of having to kill 200 of these guys in order to get 1 jewel on average, you only need 166 on average. That's 32 less of these guys that you have to kill on average. That's 32. You can see how long killing 32 of these guys is. I mean, Runic Minos Hunters should be easy. They don't deal that much damage. Oh. Ophaly Pentacle. Thank you for a follow. Welcome to the stream. My resource pack is... what is it called? Firth Sky Reborn 1.3. I really should just make some chat commands so people can like exclamation time, exclamation pack. Thank you for the idea. I could do it right now, but I want to finish this farm first. What was I talking about? I don't know what was I talking about. Something about drop rates. I need 2 more jewels and I'm done. see, that guy, there was a guy here that was killing, yeah, that guy. Typically, as far as I could, okay, here is another guy. What the fuck is with everyone here? Just looks like you missed. Just 2 more jewels, come on. How many of these guys I even killed to date? Should be here. Deep caverns, ice walkers, 4,688. What the fuck? Get off of me. Almost 5,000. In fact, on average, if I reached 5,000, then I would have the last 2 jewels. But based on my drop luck that I've been having in general, I should have it earlier. Okay, I think those guys left. I don't see them anywhere. Okay, here is one more idea. You have Griffin as an item, right? Put it in a chest in your private island. And make sure you remember which chest it is. Don't misplace it. Then you literally have nothing to do with the Griffin pet anymore. The game doesn't track what you have in a chest or something. Oh, nice, jewel. 25%, wow. And then try again. Also, by change lobby. How are you changing lobby? Because at this point I feel like you're not actually changing lobby and you're doing something wrong. I don't think that... No, you have to leave the hub. Go to your private island and then go back. I'm pretty sure hub selector... Well, I mean, it should change your lobby, but it's not the standard way to change lobby. Usually just teleport out and then back. That's how you usually change lobby. Hub selector probably should work, but that only exists in the lobby, so it might not work the same way as just teleporting out and then back. One more jewel. And then all I need is diamonds. A lot of diamonds. Like 200, like 250,000 diamonds. I mean, not anymore because I farmed a few of it up. There is it. There it is. Okay. Well, let's kill the remaining. Okay, whatever. There it is. There it is. I got the last jewel that I need. Let's go home and celebrate. By looking at minions working. Or something. Okay, there is this. 25. I already used 5 to start refining one gold plate. Because I need 6 of those. I mean, technically I need 7 of those. But I already used one to make the drill engine. Yeah. I don't know what to do with this stuff. There we go. Next up, I guess I need diamonds. Is the thing I need, because I have one here, but I need 9 more of these. Watching my end, because it's starting to hurt. I have 76 enchanted diamond. Each 160 enchanted diamond makes for a block. That's a lot, that's a lot. But here's the thing, remember how I emptied every single minion before I left to farm for some jewels? Well, let's check Jack, the highest level snow minion. He already made almost 2 stacks of diamonds. The highest level Lapis minion made like 1.25 stack, which is also respectable compared to like this guy who barely made a quarter. This is why you need snow minions. Snow minions make a shit ton of diamond. Okay, what should I do now? Because I could just go and farm diamonds for 2 hours, but I don't think that would be very interesting to watch. What else is there? Let's see. I could do some Dwarven Mines commissions. I do want to get to 75,000. Wait, I'm missing 4 places right now. I should probably check what it takes to get those. Probably don't have what it takes. I think the spiders then, actually that's a gravel stuff. I haven't quite unlocked it yet. Once I unlock it, it's gonna be relatively easy to make it. I guess I should just get more diamonds. The minions are making a lot of diamonds, but it's not gonna be enough. I should also finally figure out something for the storefront, because this is pathetic. I have stuff to sell. I should be able to make this work somehow. What is this music? So I timed how fast I've been mining diamonds here. Nah, don't write it down, I was just wondering. And in the Obsidian Sanctuary, I can mine about 12,000 diamonds per hour. You mind? Which is pretty fast, and I also checked that you know, the diamond blocks are always worth 9 diamonds, whereas the diamond ores depend on your mining fortune. My current mining fortune means that I get about 4 to 5 diamonds per ore, which essentially means that the diamond blocks are worth about twice as much as the diamond ore. If there are 2 or more diamond ores next to each other, that's basically as good as 1 diamond block. Oh yeah, I should change attire accordingly. There we go. What the fuck? This is not even mine! Get out of here! Who left their cats here? Nobody died to them. I don't know whose that is. They should despawn soon enough. Also, this is why you get intimidation artifact as soon as possible. So guys like these miner zombies don't gang on you. They are too afraid to attack me. See that guy? He's being attacked by everything around. Meanwhile, I'm here being a master of dead. Master of the dead. Whatever. I can just punch this guy into lava and he's not gonna do anything about it. He's not gonna burn. He knows his place. Hey. I'm gonna spend a little time here. I want to check how many diamonds I can buy. Get. The problem is, in order to make just one diamond block, you need 160 times 160 diamonds. How much is that? Wait, let me calculate. 160 times 160 is about 25,600. Consider that I get about 4 plus 5 plus 9, 18 divided, about 6. Let's count with 5 diamonds per mining, divided by 5. I have to mine about a bit over 5,000 pieces of whatever I find here. Shut up. I'm not a Minecraft streamer, I just like to play as Skyblock. If you have a better idea, I'm open to suggestions. But yeah, 5,000 blocks. I guess the better way to say that is that 25,000, it's about 2 hours of mining. Considering that I can get about 12,000 an hour. I don't know what this is, it's just like a remix of some Castlevania stuff. Some of this stuff has some really weird, let's say, titles for the songs. For example, my favorite is the Cannon Straits or whatever it was. That was a good one. Actually, you know what? I think the main reason I was not able to vote on stuff is because the site probably doesn't allow you to vote if you have it open on multiple pages, so you can't just stack your votes. So if I have it open on the web here, I'm gonna close it on the... Ah shit. Not allowed to close it there. If I restart it now... it still doesn't allow me to vote for whatever reason. I don't know why it doesn't let me vote. But if you see that song like Dire Straits something, vote on that because I want to listen to that more on stream. It's gonna be very rare, but if it comes up, you know. Well, the last time we heard it was like... We heard it on Monday, so that's 2 days ago. Come on. I know you can mine that. Oh, you fucker. Why can't you? Why can't you do that, Verburner? Pretty sure there should be like a solution online somewhere. People can figure out all kind of plugins that let you do stuff. I don't know what that means, but okay. I don't know what that means. Why is it on cooldown? For how much longer? You know what I could do? Every single music that they have on this radio is also uploaded on YouTube. In theory... Oh, fucking hell. Okay, there we go. In theory, you could just take those and make your own playlist and play those. I don't know if that works. It should work. I mean, I don't know if there is... If I'm listening to it on the Rainwave, and that's okay because it's Rainwave, but if I play it anywhere else, is that still copyright? Also, Raven, I cannot help you. There is literally no way the cat should be able to spawn at that point. Skyblock, no griffin, cat still spawns. Google is your friend, let's see. There's a warning here. Warning about the griffin pet's rarity during the burrow quests. Okay, it has nothing to do with our problem. Okay, you know what? Griffin burrow. I mistyped that. I don't think ranged weapons work on mythical creatures, do they? I don't think they should. But no, I'm looking at the thing right here. If you have no pet, you have no chance to get Siamese lynxes. If you have a common pet, they can spawn, of course, yeah. Odyssey. I want to check on this Odyssey. Give me a second, I'm reading. When you get the game construct, why doesn't Regen work for me? Will I some petlers when I get serenity? And beginner upgrade stone, or do we have to upgrade from current? Which rarity is what? Do you need a base upgrade stone? Griffin Feather from Bazaar. Just the strength to Regen, is it worth upgrading? On a side note, the general consensus in the comments seems to be getting your Griffin to uncommon is very much worth it. After that, only upgrade if you can go to legendary, because rare and epic are not worth the upgrades. They make things harder for no real reward. Legendary is the one that allows you to get the unique drops, and those can let you make back your money. Otherwise, just keep it uncommon, it's good enough. I'm reading what you're saying, Pokemon Snap. I never really played a Pokemon game aside from, I think, Y? Pokemon Y? And Red. Like Fire Red. Ah, fucking hell. I touched the lava and now I'm on fire. Oh yeah, I wanted to keep reading. What does purple empathy does? It means so much damage you see when, let's say you take 100 damage is a... So you could griffin to rare. Yeah, I got break here. So I'm gonna try rest it, but no, I have the same item. I only have one count when I go to burst and range, you can't even attempt. What is better? What does the ability do? How much is a common? Good question. Apparently, the cat can have straight to legend. You can reach to Hypixel. You try to get like Lapis 2 week. For upgrade faster. Do griffins feel like statue into rarity. Mob spawn. I have no idea. I don't know. Relog, I guess. Raven. That's the only other thing I can think of. Put on your rock, put your griffin away, and relog. Can I? Nah, it's too far. I'm trying to think of what to say. I don't know, griffins were kind of weird because... Again, as I said, I was digging up burrows and for a very long time I only got Minos Hunters. After I started getting cats and stuff. The thing is, with an uncommon griffin, Minos Hunters should have increased health, because normally they have 2000 health, and then if you upgrade to uncommon they have 8000 health, but my Minos Hunters that I found, I still one-shot them, usually. So that means that they still have 2000 health, even though I do get cats and minotaurs and stuff, but the Minos Hunter doesn't actually upgrade. I don't know why. That's just kind of janky, I guess. Last Monday, I was talking about, you know, what other games I could play on the channel. I completely forgot about an option that I've been considering. Remember when I played Yume Nikki and I found out that there is a fan-made, essentially a sequel. That's also an option. I intentionally, well, I did watch like a review of it and it spoiled a few things, but I intentionally didn't spoil any more than that. So it would still be a pretty new game, and apparently it's like Yume Nikki but better, bigger. So the sequel is an option to play on stream. Oh, there's that. I don't know what I have to say about that. It's an option. It's kind of like, I was excited about the original game and it was a decent experience, even if it wasn't too much of a game. This one promises to be more of a game than the original game was a game, as it wasn't. I would be very curious how they try to fix it though. Like the game, in the general gameplay, how they try to fix it. Also, why the fuck does stuff spawn up there. You can't even get up there. You can with like a jump potion, but who the hell would waste a jump potion on that? Kind of listening to this. I used to play violin. This wouldn't actually be that hard to play, honestly. I mean, this part, sure, it's this part. I mean, the previous part. This is like 5 violins at the same time. I mean, this is not that hard to play. What the fuck? Really? Yeah. I was considering that this is kind of probably boring to watch and boring to do, diamond farming. I mean, it has to be done. Probably gonna do more of it off stream. If I farm enough, I could just finish this today and tomorrow and start refining them. I mean, if I farm enough of them up, I can start refining them regardless. I have to refine 5 more, and each of them take like 8 hours. And then I don't know if I think the drill also takes a while to make. So there is still some time required to actually acquire the drill. But if I'm diligent with farming, I should be able to have the drill by this Friday. I was considering, you know what, fuck this, let's just go kill some dragons. But the problem is, first of all, a lot of people, not many people do dragons nowadays. But the thing is, the moment the dragon was implemented in the game, well, not the moment, because for a few days it was overpowered in terms of you kill it, you get a bunch of new stuff. But the tragedy of the dragon is that it takes 8 eyes to summon, and eyes are for some reason very expensive. They are in fact so expensive that if you provide all 8 eyes, there is almost literally no way to make your money back. Even if you, well, if you get like a dragon pet, then and a dragon pet, then sure, that's probably gonna make you, but that's a very, very low chance. Aside from that, there is literally no way to make your money back, no matter what the dragon drops. So people don't really like to do that. What people like to do is, if you have 2 eyes and another guy have 2 eyes and the third guy have 2 eyes, you each provide 2 eyes, you summon the dragon, you kill the dragon, and then you get lucky with the drops, and you get lucky with the type of dragon you get. There are several layers of RNG involved, so you have to get extremely lucky, and then you have a chance to make your money back. Which is just a terrible system, I think. This just results in very few people actually being willing to summon dragons at all. And I mean, the biggest thing you would need dragons for now, because I mean, the sets are good, sure, Superior Dragon is still the best if you want to maximize the non-combat stat. Young Dragon is still the fastest armor set in the game. But aside from that, you're probably not gonna farm the dragon for just upgrades, because you can get much better stuff much easier. I don't know about much easier, but you can get better stuff. You would rather work towards those than kill dragons. The only objectively good thing that you would want from the dragon is the crystal. I'm pretty sure it drops like 1 crystal every time you kill it, regardless of dragon type, which is one thing. You don't have to rely on RNG to get the crystal. You just get it if you kill it. I don't know if it's 100% chance, but at least it's guaranteed to have a chance to drop regardless of the type of dragon you get. And then you can turn that crystal. I'm pretty sure it needs it for beacon, and you can also make catalysts with that. And catalysts are the best minion fuel, the best short-term minion fuel, because the lowest type, I mean, I can check right now, I'm pretty sure it's in the collection somewhere. Ender Pearl, no. Endstone, Catalyst, there it is. For 3 hours, your minion gives 3 times as many resources. So instead of getting 6 Lapis every so often, you get 18 Lapis every so often. That also means you get 3 diamonds every time, because, you know, the diamond spraying works like that. It only lasts for 3 hours, but if you can get a bunch of them and just fill every minion with these, this is the best fuel that you can get. And in order to make it, you need a crystal fragment, which is from the dragon, among other things. You can check the recipes. Pretty sure it's also needed for the beacon fuel. How to increase mana regen? I don't know if you can. Isn't that just intelligence? Intelligence increases both your mana pool and the damage of your magic items. Apparently not. I don't think there is a way to increase mana regen. Yeah, catalyst, and that is also like a higher level of catalyst, which I don't remember. I'm gonna look it up. Catalyst. The catalyst can be upgraded to a hyper catalyst, with a hyper catalyst upgrade, which by default is a community shop item, but it can be auctioned, so you can get it from the auction house. You need 8 catalysts and 1 upgrade to make 8 hyper catalysts, which increases the number of resources created by 4 times for 6 hours. That's amazing. Anyway, crystal fragments are made to make catalyst, and the crystal armor crystal armor is not worth it, so basically the only thing you use crystal fragments for is catalyst, but it's more than worth it. The catalyst is more than worth it. Apparently it's not needed for beacons. I think what I was thinking of is quartz. Beacons need quartz to an extent. So Raven, what are you up to? What are we up to in the game right now? Because I know you're farming like the ritual, but What for? Because I know I told you to upgrade your Griffin to uncommon as fast as you can. And you should still do that, but if you're having trouble with cats, you're not gonna be able to kill anything with an uncommon Griffin. And again, if you don't have it out, you should not be having the higher level stuff. There is that. Something is wrong with you specifically. But just keep that in mind. You should still upgrade to uncommon, it's not that hard. You can also make the Beast Crest Warden thing. Which is useful for pet upgrades. What pet do I have even? I still have the Griffin on. Yes, I should. Not the rabbit. I want the silverfish. It doesn't really matter because the the XP I get is negligible anyway. Like, let me just find a block of diamond. Okay, 1 second. I want to check how much XP I'm getting for stuff. $11.8 for an ore, and for a block. Well, what about this? I can't check because I immediately mined the shit. 17.7 for this stuff. There's a lot of it here actually. I'll just grab them all real quick. And for this, 23 point something. So that extra 18% doesn't really do much. But I mean, it's nice to have, and at least I'm slightly upgrading that pet, even though I'm literally getting not very much. The silverfish is actually, it's bugged. It doesn't do it right now. As far as I know, the haste 3 that you get does not work on public islands. Ever since they released the Dwarven Mines. I don't know why. Because, I mean, if they don't want it to work on the Dwarven Mines, then say so. But just completely nerfing it, like, where does it work then? If it doesn't work on public mines. Because my mining speed is the exact same it was before I got the silverfish pet. It just doesn't work. It does work on the private island, but I mean, what are you gonna mine on the private island? Mining speed itself as a stat doesn't work on private islands, so you get the haste 3 buff. It's not gonna buff the mining speed that you gathered, so it's still worthless. I'm mining a few obsidian when I see big stuff, because I really want to complete the collection of obsidian. And that's gonna take a while. I could make a reforge anvil. Put it on my island, just directly, no worries there. It's not necessary, it's an absolute, the definition of luxury, but I want to complete the collections before I remove the minions that make that collection possible. And don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure other haste buffs work on public islands. It's only the silverfish pet with the haste 3 buff that doesn't work. I'm actually gonna check on it because I can't believe it literally doesn't work. Silverfish pet. Okay, the silverfish mining pet unlocked in Combo 6. Yada yada. Silverfish pet is a good early game pet because of its affordability and enhancements to health and both types of defense. Also provides a boost to mining XP, making it the best pet for leveling up the mining skill. Yes. The legendary pack providing haste 3 does not work on public islands due to the Dwarven Mines update, although it does provide this on the private island. So basically it's useless. That's what it says. Any comments on this? Yeah, I don't know, but point is, only the Silverfish Pet's haste 3 up does not work. If you have like haste 1 or whatever, that still works. Don't worry about that. Now the problem is, actually I should check something. Haste ring. Agree on what? Haste ring. Use haste 1 5th and baking enemy blocks. Give haste 1 every time you break a block. Talisman effect overrides any higher haste effect immediate if you have a higher haste tier active. It's a good idea if you're going to mine. Oh. Okay, so the haste ring, even if I have the silverfish out and I activate the haste ring effect, it's still gonna override the haste 3 effect, which is good because it doesn't work. So I should in fact make a haste ring. Let me just go and check. It needs 4 stacks of enchanted cobblestone. I can guarantee I don't have that. I can guarantee I don't have that, but I have some. Also, I keep getting these raid diamonds. What the fuck do I do with these? I put it in the wrong chest. Okay, so first. There we go. Any more I have here? Not enough, okay. Okay, so I'm missing 3/4 enchanted cobblestone, which is fine. I think I can just buy that off the auction house, whatever. I mean the bazaar. Let's like 150,000 should be more than enough. Alright, I need 48. It's gonna be 60,000. That's fine. Cheaper than I thought. God fucking damn it, the price changed. I hate this. Give me 48 right now. It's cheaper now than it was. No, it's exactly the same. What the fuck was your problem then? Anyway, I got the stuff. No. I'm gonna craft it manually because that's the beauty of this entire thing. Haste ring. Oh. This, unlike the Silverfish Pet's haste, should in fact work. So now I have an extra boost to my mining. Let's test it out. Am I mining faster now? I can't reach. I don't know. Maybe if I put my silverfish pet away, I'm gonna try that. Okay. Let's wait for the haste buff to run out. Okay, that definitely looks a bit faster, I guess. Just a little bit. Not by much though. Now if I equip the silverfish. Whatever, it's so minimal I don't even care. 110 watt. Maybe that's... well, Haste 1 should give you 50 mining speed. Haste 3 should give you 150. Maybe that's why I'm not really noticing it, because... I have 1210 mining speed. So an extra 50 mining speed probably doesn't do that much for me at this point. But I mean, whatever. It's a rare accessory. I can still get... reforges on it, and at this point I should start thinking about maybe I shouldn't just blindly put Vivid on every single one of my accessories. I should start working on like what do I want to go for, and obviously if I'm going for the tuxedo then I want maximum crit chance. What the fuck? Well, first of all, the 1200 mining speed probably includes the 150 I get from Haste 3 that doesn't actually work. And beyond that, well, my pickaxe, well, efficiency 5 obviously increases that further. But I think the main thing that it has is from here, because I have mining speed 500 from here. Another 50 from here. Which other ones? Of course, my armor also gives me like... no, it doesn't actually give me any. But I have an accessory here somewhere. This also gives... no, it's mining fortune. Where the fuck is the other 500? Is it from the skill? Oh, it's mining fortune as well. I don't know. I just got it. But yeah, there is 500 from that skill, so that's already quite a lot. Most of it is probably from... yeah, you should probably get more mithril powder. What I would suggest... come on, open it. As fast as you can, get tier 4, I think. That is when... oh yeah! The refined titanium pickaxe itself has like 400 mining speed. 510 with the efficiency 5 added, but just the refined titanium pickaxe on its own already has 400 base mining speed. And I think you need Heart of the Mountain 4 in order to use this. And then you need 5. No. I'm dumb. You need Heart of the Mountain 3 to use the Refined Titanium Pickaxe, 4 to use the Mithril Drill, and 5 to use the Titanium Drill, which is what I'm hunting for. I already got rank 5 in that. I just need the drill, and I'm working on it, and I'm very close to it. I just need a whole lot of diamonds. That's why I'm here. Get diamonds. Has anyone here ever read the book titled... well, I don't know the English titles precisely, but I think it should be titled something like The Falcon's Diamond. I should really check the title. I'm gonna check the title, because it's a really good book. Ashoyam Gamanja. Original... well, The Falcon's Malteser. M-A-L-T-E-S-E-R. How the hell do you pronounce that? Malteser? The Falcon's Malteser. Whatever, however you spell it, but that's the original title. Has anyone ever... It's like a detective type of story, but it's really good. And I just remember... because the Hungarian title literally translates through to The Falcon's Diamond. I don't know what a Malteser is. What does that word mean anyway? Raven, you're English. Do you know that word? Malteser? It's mine. You know what? I'm just gonna look this up. Malteser. Oh yeah. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, it is a chocolate brand. That's part of the story actually, because there is this the Falcon was like a big criminal mastermind who had a gigantic diamond that everyone wants to get, but he died and he hid the diamond in a box of Malteser. And everyone is trying to hunt down that chocolate box of Malteser because it has the diamond in it. And the entire story is about, okay, so here's this very, very bad detective and his little brother who's a much better detective, and the story is told from the little brother's perspective. And they are tasked by some woman to find the box. And they get into all this kind of thing because, of course, other criminal people are after the diamond, and the police is after the diamond because, of course, they are. And they just get into all this very convoluted criminal mastermind plot, and it's an amazing book. If you have the opportunity, you should read it. It's very good. That's why Malteser. Okay, I get it now. I guess that kind of brand of chocolate is not really widespread in Hungary, and the name itself would sound kind of bad in Hungary. And also probably some copyright stuff is also there. Are you okay? Okay. Copyright stuff, like they could have just used a different brand. Like we have like this Bonbon brand chocolate whatever, but that probably would need some copyright discussions, and they decided, you know what, whatever, let's just title it something else. We can still use the chocolate in the story itself, whatever. Let's just call it the diamond. Falcon's Diamond. I don't know which title is better actually. Which title grabs the attention better? The Falcon's Diamond? Which sound, you know, before you know that the Falcon is like a criminal mastermind, you think like Falcon's Diamond, like a literal bird, like a falcon's, or Falcon's Malteser. Like if you know what a Malteser is, that may raise more questions. You know, because obviously. Yeah, Horowitz says good read. What else did he or she write? Because I might have read other books from them and I just don't know because I'm very bad at remembering names, be it authors or whatever else. But yeah, it's a good book. Good book. Yeah. Yeah. We should just discuss books on this channel at this point, because I haven't read a book in a very long time, but when I was younger I've read a lot of books, like all kind of popular and obscure books. Arkham Knight is in the series of 8. Yeah, that happens usually when there is like a series and it's kind of more of an obscure series, like, you know, Harry Potter is like whatever, everyone knows Harry Potter, but like Hypixel teaser, Animorphs, Drivers, I'm not sure if that's the original title of that one. I always read like the first couple of series, Artemis Fowl, same thing, and then I just stop for reasons. I think sometimes it's because it just doesn't keep my attention, sometimes it's because the new book literally hasn't been released yet and I just forget about it by the time it releases, and sometimes it's because the first book was translated in the Hungarian, like when I was reading in Hungarian, and the other books just was not. Like they were just not translated at all, ever. Alex Rider, I don't know the Alex Rider series. It kind of sounds like I don't want to say it actually. No, I want to check because there is one book that I really loved, but it's just so fucking obscure. No, I wanted to say that sounds like Totally Spies, but in book form. But then I realized that I would offend all kind of different fan bases if I said that seriously. I was joking, of course. Don't take it seriously, please. Do you know the writer Terry Pratchett? I want to find the original title of this book. A legend? Original title. Is there any original title? Because I'm finding the book. Yeah. That it seemed. Give me original title. Truckers. That's the original title. Yeah, there's a movie adaptation of a lot of different good books that are just terrible. Maybe I'll look into it. Remind me to look into that movie. If it's a good movie, I would be so fucking happy, because there are books that I love that people made movies of. For example, Artemis Fowl, and Death Note to an extent. Originally that's like a manga, and then it was made into a good anime, and then it was made into a decent anime movie, and then it was made into a decent live action movie, and then it was made into a terrible American live action movie. I don't know why they did so many movies, but they were just consistently getting worse. Well, that should be fine then. Maybe I'll look into it, because the Falcon's Mouth teaser is a really good story. Seeing that as a movie, maybe I'll get my family to watch it with me. Should be interesting. If it was released in Hungarian, maybe it's not even translated at all. I don't know. But anyway, let me move on. Here is a book from Terry Pratchett called Truckers. Trilogy of the Manas. I don't know if that's the actual, that's like a subtitle or whatever, but the main title is Truckers. And the point of that is, well, first of all, the reason I brought it up is because it's one of those books where this is the one I read was the first book, as it says, it's a trilogy. And then I was like, where can I find the other books? And I went online and I was like, where can I find Truckers Part 2, except in Hungarian? And then basically the internet told me, you can't. It's not translated. I probably never will. And I'm like, oh. Oh. Anyway, if you don't know Truckers, it's about these little creatures. I probably read more from him or her. I guess Terry would be him. I never know. Lot of names can be either or. But Truckers stuck with me because it's like a story. There are like these little creatures that live. Well, they originally live just wherever they can. They hide from humans because of course they do. That's always the case. But then where they currently live, this little society of these manas, that's what they called. At least in Hungarian, I don't know if that's what they called in English. And basically they live at a gas station. And they live off of food that people throw out. But food has been scarce lately, so they decide to finally make the move. Get on one of these trucks and travel away. And maybe it's gonna be better there. Well, the truck they chose, it goes into an apartment store, like a supermarket. And they find more manas living there. And they have been living in the supermarket for so long, for many mana generations. They don't even believe in an outside. Yes, I read the first book in a trilogy. So they live there and they don't believe that an outside exists. It's just the supermarket. That's the world. Because they've never been outside. And then these manas come from outside and they are like, yeah, outside exists. And they're like, there's no fucking way you came from outside because there's no outside. And then these new manas figure out that the supermarket is gonna be demolished. And now you're at a conundrum. Because the place that these manas live is gonna be demolished, destroyed, they're all gonna die. But at the same time, they can't leave because they don't believe that there is anywhere to leave to. So then what do you do? And that's what the story is about. And it's an amazing story. I'm not gonna spoil the rest of it, but it has quite the story and even quite the finale. It's amazing. And again, I only read the first one, so who knows what happens after that. I certainly don't. I never found the other books. Maybe they exist now, who knows? But whatever. Alright, I'm back, I'm here. Blowing my nose a little bit. Get out of my way. In terms of fantasy, yeah, if I ever wrote books, it probably would be in the same, because people like recognizing references, and if the reference is not obtrusive, not intrusive, or whatever the word is, then people are just gonna like it, like, haha, I get it. People like to do that, which is why if I ever actually make video games, currently it seems unlikely because I'm too lazy, a lot of them are gonna take place in the same universe, because they're just, first of all, it saves me time, secondly, it makes the entire thing more interesting. Even if one game only shows you a tiny part of one part of the universe, you play 5 games and you can put together a coherent world from that. And I would like to do that. Anyway, books, fantasy books. I have read some fantasy books. There was a book that was like the biggest fucking book I've ever read. Like, do you know how big Harry Potter 7, the last book, was? Like, it's a gigantic big book. It was like that, but a little bit thicker. And I don't remember the title. I mean, it's probably in the living room. I could go and check, but it's not that important. It was a huge book. And I'm actually pretty sure that it was part of like a series of books from the Magic series. And I don't necessarily know if it has anything to do with Magic the Gathering. But it might. Actually, give me a second. Magic book series. Not Harry Potter. Not no. Magic book list. I don't think these are that. It had like a title that was just a name, so I don't remember the name. What if I look for Magic the Gathering? Maybe I find that better. List of Magic the Gathering novels. Final Sacrifice. I think I have Final Sacrifice. I haven't read that though. Plains of Time, Saints, Ran, Nemesis Prophecy, Plain Apocalypse Odyssey. I should probably check the title is in Hungarian because I'm not gonna recognize. Könyv Sorozat. Magic the Gathering novels. Okay, let's see. This is definitely not all of them. Fantasy Bolt, that seems like a good one. No, it's none of these. Franchise novels. Okay, then whatever. Maybe I'm Psycho novels, Block novels, Planeswalker novels, Block novels, ebooks, anthologies. The fuck? Others. No, it's none of these. Wait. Shadow Chain finds a cursed prodigal saw Ashes of the Song of Peace of Shall Sleep. Brothers War times 3 is the trend. Diamonds are very expensive. I don't have that kind of money to waste right now. The Fifth Dawn. Maybe is that? No, I don't need others to buy it. One second, I'm gonna keep playing. Probably not Magic the Gathering. I have one Magic the Gathering book, but I guess it's not that. Let's see. No, I don't fucking know. Let's just talk about books that I remember. For example, Animorphs. Does anyone here know Animorphs? I think they had like a movie as well. I know they had several video games, most of which are kind of bad. I remember, I think I read the first 4 books, and then the 5th one was not out yet. And I just never actually read the 5th one. I'm pretty sure it's out by now. Or like it was out, it just wasn't translated yet. But yeah, I read the books. Thinking back, they were kind of crazy books. Like that's a crazy ass story that they have going on there. People can turn into animals because of alien powers, but there are like mind controlling alien parasites that are taking over the world, and they have to save the world by turning into animals. Yeah, that's about the summary of the story. I don't remember how it actually works. Like they have to touch the animal and then they get that thing. I don't know. It was like 1.5 decades ago when I read these books. There was some other one that I also read another series that I never finished. Was Darren Shen, if anyone knows that. That's a vampire book. That's when vampires were cool. That's back when vampires were not sparkling yet in books. It was that. Except they were still kind of weird, but they were at least a little bit cool. A little bit. I also know for a fact that at least the first Darren Shan book was made into a movie. I don't know about the other ones because I only ever seen the first one. I actually seen the first movie of that. It was okay. It was kind of weird, but it was okay. It's one of those books that I remember the setup of it. Oh look, Super Carrot Candy was both. Yeah! I made another 1.4 million. That should put me at 1.7. I mean 17 million, fuck. No, vampires will not always be cool, just look at Twilight. Twilight! I mean, I shouldn't talk so loud. My mother does like Twilight. Then again, she doesn't speak English, so she doesn't actually know what I'm saying here, even if she can hear it through the door. Because my room is not sound insulated properly. I don't know how I would even do that. But Darren Shan is the kind of book I read like 8 or 9 Darren Shan books and then I stopped because I don't know. I remember the original setup where there is like this circus in town and one of the circus guys is a vampire and then the Darren guy becomes a vampire for whatever reason. I don't remember exactly why. And that's the first book. And then I remember towards the end of the book that I read, a very important character ends up dying. And that's about all I remember from the story. There were like 7 other books that I read that I have no idea what happened in them. I remember some of the characters and their relations, but the story itself, it just didn't stick. I have no idea what they're about. Well, no, it's like saying, okay, let me think of a good analogy. That's like me saying that Twilight made vampires less cool. Is like saying, I'm gonna think of a good analogy. I think it's forming, but I want it to be good. It's like. Okay, I thought of one, but I don't think that would work. Whatever. I can't think of one. But I can assure you there is one. I remember Pacific Rim. I don't know if there are more movies. I watched the first one that was released. I don't know why I watched it, but I remember that it was... I remember the GLaDOS voice. That was funny. GLaDOS talking when the robot is released or whatever. That was cool. I remember that it was a very flashy, a very looker movie. And there were big robots and there were aliens from deep sea. Aloxist Witch, welcome to the stream, hello there. If you have questions, I can answer them to the best of my abilities. I don't exactly know what to say otherwise. Thank you for the follow, it means a lot to me. If you have questions, feel free to ask, I'm gonna answer. Just listing out what to do, I think that was kind of... I can guarantee I would forget some steps. Because I myself am pretty new too. I mean, I'm still farming diamonds. It was... Pacific Rim was essentially... I mean, okay, so this is gonna be a comparison. I'm not talking about story. I'm talking about what the movie had going for it. So Pacific Rim was basically Avatar but worse. Both movies are about creating a spectacle. But Avatar's spectacle was a bit better for me. I mean, Avatar was a bit better for me. Pacific Rim had like big robots and big monsters, and that's about it. Avatar had variety of spectacle. No, I don't mean the Last Airbender. No, I mean the blue people. The Avatar blue people. The Smurf Avatar. That's what I'm talking about. Smurf's Avatar. I don't know about Space Pocahontas because Pocahontas in itself is kind of a bad movie. Not by itself, but in terms of they didn't think about what they were saying with that movie. It's kind of it's not really modern. It didn't age well, if you know what I mean. Avatar doesn't really have those implications because it didn't take an actual historical moment. It's I'm not talking when I'm comparing it to Pacific Rim. I'm talking purely that both movies are purely about creating a spectacle and don't really do much else. Like, I mean, both of them are like Pacific Rim is basically just Godzilla but with big robots, and Avatar is basically just Pocahontas but in space. And I mean, yeah, Avatar has a better story because it allows for more elaboration than aliens and big robots. And you just have aliens fighting big robots, and then they go into the space portal under the sea or whatever. I don't even remember. I mean, sure, I would watch Avatar too. I mean, I don't go to cinemas very often. Let me just say that most of the movies I see are way later when they are on TV. Avatar was one of the few movies I watched in the cinema. Not in 3D. I have never seen a movie in 3D yet, just normal Avatar. But I think Avatar is the few movies that if you want to get 100% enjoyment out of it, you have to watch it in a cinema. Because it's a spectacle movie. And the cinema gives much more of a spectacle than just watching it on the TV at home. So yeah, I watched it in the cinema, and that definitely helped, and I think it's a good movie. It's a very pretty movie, even if it's full of plot holes, and it's kind of an story overall, but at least it's an elaborate story. I don't remember what Pacific Rim was about, beyond giant robots and aliens. And GLaDOS voice that one time. That's all I remember from that movie. Because with Avatar, I could actually tell the entire story from beginning to end, I would probably skip a few parts because they weren't that important, but I could remember the entire plot part by part. Whereas in Pacific Rim is just I don't remember. I remember the ending. I'm not gonna explain the ending, but I remember the ending, but that's all I remember from it. Ah, shit. Quick, let's grab as many diamonds as we can before the world self-destructs. Where are all the fucking diamonds? There's one. No, we're not gonna evacuate. That's for the weak. We're gonna make use of the last minute that we have here. That's diamond. That's two diamonds. Perfect diamond ore. More diamond ore. We have half a minute left. There is a timer on the right, but it actually evacuates you a few seconds before it runs out. Where are the diamonds? There is diamond. More. I can't get those diamonds. That's not helping. There's a diamond in there. I'm wasting time here. Diamond. Diamond. Oh no! I wanted that. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go home and check how many diamonds I actually got. I'm trying to think what other movies I've seen in the cinema, but there are not many. Okay, well this is full. What the fuck do I do with it? Okay, let me check real quick. Wiki, Ray Diamond. What the fuck do I do with this? Ray Refor Stone. Obtaining requirements, stats, trivia. It's bad. Reforged stack. Well, the last one I saw in cinema was the first new Star Wars movie, and I don't like to talk about it. No. Wait, they have a Prince of Persia movie? I didn't know that. It's not like I played the game. I played the first game. The DOS game. That's a 2D platformer. I played that Prince of Persia, but that's all of them that I played. No, I don't know any of the ones except the very first one. Okay, let's see. Diamonds. I got a few thousand. Oh look, I leveled up in Hypixel. I'm 48 now. Great. Okay, 114. That's not enough for a diamond block, sadly. I need like 50 more. I don't think my minions got enough right now. That's literally all I'm missing. I don't really feel like mining more diamonds right now. Let's check how many they made. I mean, I can just check these. That's one. That's not one. That's 1.5. One. This is why you want snow minions. Yeah, this would be nowhere near enough. I could farm the carrots, make another carrot thing. Oh yeah, I should gather my money just to show off. yeah. Yeah. Just put it in the bank. 17. Nice. Best money-making minion? Well, there are 3. It depends on the snow minion. Well, it depends on how. In the short term, snow minion is the best because it's very easy to get it to rank 11. And then it just makes you all the diamond. You have to put a diamond spreading in it. Hopefully a super compactor too, but the diamond spreading is very easy to get. You max out the snow minion. The problem with the snow minion is that it's kind of hard to get. You can only get it during the Christmas event every 5 days. You can get it from gifts. It's a very low chance, but if you get one, max it out as soon as you can. If you cannot get a snow minion, Lapis minions are pretty good. They make less diamonds but make more Lapis, which is worth more. They are kind of hard to level up, but if you can get it to like 5, 6 or 7, then they do pretty decent haul. If you can't afford to upgrade the Lapis minion because they are pretty valuable, then you can try the in-between, which is the clay minion. Now for the clay minion, to get a clay minion you have to get clay, 50 clay in order to unlock the recipe for it. And after that you need like a stack or 2 of clay. Now you can get clay from fishing, so you do need to do a bit of fishing, but after that you can make your own. The thing is, it's easier to upgrade than the Lapis minion. See, this is clay minion 10. It's not quite as easy to upgrade as the snow minion. It's somewhere in between. And same for the income. It gets a bit more diamonds and clay than the Lapis minion, but definitely gets less than the snow minion. So these are the 3 minions that I would suggest for new players. Mix and match at your preference, basically. But whatever you pick, put a diamond spreading on every single one of them. Super Compactor 3000 is the optimal compactor to make and put into. If you cannot afford a super compactor, because it does take 7 stacks of enchanted cobblestone, it takes a while to get. If you can't afford that, then a normal compactor will do as well. It's much cheaper to make. It's gonna make the diamonds and whatever they make into blocks, which take less space than just letting them do it normally. It's still gonna, they're still gonna fill up relatively fast, so if you leave them overnight, they might fill up. You can try to make like a hopper to get some excess money from that fill up, so it's not just wasted time. But yeah, diamond spreading, compactor, and one of those 3 minions makes pretty decent money early on. And then you upgrade to super compactors, you upgrade the minions to rank 11, and they're gonna really start making money for you. What contests do we have right now? Cactus, mushroom, melon, mushroom, cactus, cocoa, carrot. 1.5 hours from now. We're not gonna be streaming by then. Also, traveling zoo. I hope they will have a rare or epic elephant. I probably wouldn't be able to afford the. Wait, what kind of elephants can they make? Elephant. Elephant pet. Or you go during the traveling zoo when it was an elephant performance like his farming drops. Blah, 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 blah. Well, in the end, I want a legendary elephant, but there's no way I can afford the legendary elephant. If I could get an epic elephant, then I could spend 10 days and a shit ton of money to upgrade it. Okay. An epic is 1,000,000 coins and enchanted dark oak wood. That's 2 stacks of enchanted dark oak wood. That's not hard to get. It's pretty easy to get. Yeah, if he saw the epic one. How much dark oak wood I have right now? It's not the right stack. Dark oak, 24 normal ones. Okay. 24 enchanted ones. Yeah, sure. I could go and farm up some enchanted dark oak wood just to prepare for if the guy has... I mean, a legendary elephant pet takes 512. 8 stacks of enchanted dark oak wood, that's not hard to get. The problem is the 15 million coins that it requires. Probably not gonna buy it for that much, but I still could get some enchanted dark oak. Yeah, let's do that. The fuck is this music? Is this dark oak? I think this is dark oak, but I'll make sure that it's dark oak. $702. It's not dark oak, actually. It's spruce. This is this dark oak? Yes, this is dark oak. This is what I need. Look at this. Holy shit. Why am I so... Is this the haste 3? I'm pretty sure this is the haste 3. Holy shit. I don't even have to stop, I could just cut through the wood even without the ability. Then again, on the other hand, I should probably not be using this pet, because I do have a monkey, which gives me foraging fortune, more logs, and also gives me speed while in the park, which this is the park. Without the haste... Wait, it's still on me. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, that's essentially... Okay, so I don't have the haste 3 buff anymore. I still get haste 1, but you can see it's much slower. I'm still very fast. I can't quite walk through blocks anymore. You can see. Still very fast, because probably because of the haste 1 buff. I mean, it gives a third of the bonus, so it's still something. What does the legendary monkey give? Because I have an epic and I remember checking that I don't actually need a legendary monkey. And I bought the epic monkey from the bazaar, the zoo. So I did in fact farm out the jungle wood it needed while the zoo was still in town. The legendary one reduced the cooldown of Jungle Eggs and Tree Capitator by 50% from 2 seconds to 1 second, which is very good because I don't have to wait for it like now. Which is good, but it's not mandatory. What would it take to upgrade it? 17 million coins, okay. Okay. Of course, if it's high level, if I get the epic version to maximum level, then I get a 30% discount. I can't math, how much is that? Let's see, calculator, 17 times 0.7, that's 12 million, give or take. I would not upgrade that for, that's not worth it. Unless I can sell all these. I don't know how much enchanted wood actually sells for. It's not much. It's a couple thousand per enchanted wood. I should check the bazaar for that. Okay, I'm not gonna take that guy's tree. That's just rude. Also, I should try to do this. Okay, let's put on our good armor and try to do this. Nope. I just barely can survive that. Anyway, I guess this armor gives me more speed, so might as well just have it on. Let's just do this. Be extra mech. Mech 5 tryhard mode on. Oh no, the trees are stopping me. Yeah, the silverfish is actually pretty good for just breaking any kind of block because of the haste tree. Haste 1 is not quite the same. But with these boots I'm still going very, very fast. It's really not gonna take a long time to get that much dark oak. And also I'm leveling up my monkey. I mean, I want to get higher pet score because the higher pet score gives higher magic find. That's another thing. I never considered it, but my pet score also gives me like plus 2% magic find. It's not big, but the more you get, the more magic find you get, so that's cool. Might as well level stuff up. I don't actually know how pet score works. I don't know if leveling them up actually does anything. But whatever. It's a number. It has to go up. That's the name of the game here. Numbers go bruh. Yes. Ah, I'm stuck. There is also a woods race here. Run the race in 18 seconds. I'm not really sure if that's possible without like ender pearls. Like, you know, start the race, use the aspect of the end to go very high up, throw an ender pearl at the end of the race, and then throw ender pearls back until you're back. Maybe you can make it, but I don't think the reward is really worth it. I don't know what you get, but it's probably nothing special. I could check what it is. Don't care that much. Oh shit. My monkey is leveling up very fast. It's gonna stop leveling up after a while because, you know, XP requirements are exponential, so after a while it's like a lot of that. I mean, I checked like legendary stuff. Getting for a legendary pet from level 95, 96 to 100 takes almost as much XP as it took to get it from level 1 to level 95. It's that exponential. Like, it's crazy. Oh, okay, that's yours. I don't want to take wood away from people who don't have like this super mech tryhard wood cutting set. Not even a set, it's just the farmer boots. But you know how Superb Carrot Candy gives 500,000 pet EXP, and one pet can eat 10 carrot candies in its lifetime. Now, what I know is that if you upgrade, there is a way to upgrade carrot candy to ultimate carrot candy with an upgrade, which is also from the bit store. You can also buy it from the auction house, but I did the math. It's not worth it, because if you buy the upgrade, you do get 10 ultimate carrot candies by using 8 superb carrot candies to upgrade. But essentially the price of the upgrade itself is equal to 2 superb carrot candies, so it's not even worth it. It's the exact same price. Probably makes it easier to sell it, but it's just a hassle that I don't have to deal with. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, ultimate carrot candy. If you feed a legendary pet 10 ultimate carrot candies, each of which gives 1,000,000 pet EXP, those 10 that the pet can eat are enough to get it to about level 60 out of 100. Maybe not even 60, because I remember that legendary pets need like 18 million to get to max level. But around that. I didn't check exactly, but it's crazy how much XP they need. So no matter what, you will have to farm out about half of the XP for a legendary pet yourself. Because the best pet EXP item, you can only feed them 10, and even the best one is not gonna get it to 100. Not even close. It's gonna get it to about halfway. Granted, this is an epic pet. And the funny thing is, first of all, for each... Oh, nice. I unlocked something. Good. For each level that the pet has, Cat will upgrade it for 0.3% less coins. So if it's a 1100 epic pet, the upgrade cost is gonna be 30% less, which is pretty good. But also, there are two things to consider before upgrading a pet. First of all, any EXP that a pet got will be retained. However, the new level will be adjusted accordingly, because 1,000,000 EXP for an epic pet is more levels than 1,000,000 EXP for a legendary pet. So the pet's level will be lowered, but it does retain the original EXP. However, it also does mean usually pets don't get extra stats between ranks. All they get is more perks. So if you have a level 100 epic Mithril Golem and it's giving you like 20% chance to get extra Mithril powder, and then you upgrade to legendary, it's not gonna give 20% anymore, because it's gonna be a lower level, because it goes down according to the new EXP values. So it's no longer gonna give you 20% extra. Which is why I said a while back that if you want a Mithril Golem, you should get a Mithril Golem if you're planning to stay in the Dwarven Mines for extended periods of time. It's extremely helpful. You should get an epic one or a legendary one, but an epic one is gonna give you the most Mithril powder much sooner, because it's easier, it's faster to level the epic one to a level 100 than a legendary one, and they give the exact same stats on the same level. So a level 100 epic Mithril Golem gives the exact same 20% chance to get more powder than a level 100 legendary. But a level 100 legendary takes about twice as long to get to level 100. And all it gives is like an extra perk that increases your combat stats on mining islands, which is garbage. You don't need that perk, which is why you should just get an epic one. What is this music? What am I talking about? You know, cutting down trees is probably one of the most relaxing farms in Skyblock. Like, you can go to a tree, you can boop it, zoop! Now you say it's still floating, so you boop it, zoop! And that you just got a stack of wood from that. Well, it's probably not a stack, but it's close. Well, one zoop gives me 35, up to 35 logs. So 2 boops are actually pretty close to a stack. Okay, how many wood do I have now? 15,000. Alright. How many did I start with? 200 or something? Not much, that's for sure. Yeah, so technically speaking, one suggestion would be early on, get a jungle axe as soon as you can, and when you earn enough money to get a tree capitator, upgrade, because the tree capitator will make it extremely easy to get wood. You're gonna need a lot of wood early on, especially oak, because you're gonna need oak to make medium minion storage, and also to make enchanted charcoal, both of which are very useful early on. And also it's gonna make it very easy to upgrade foraging, which, as you can see, gives you strength, which increases your damage. A bit less so now because they nerfed strength, but it's still very useful to have. So just get a tree capitator as soon as you can. Maybe combine it with a fucking silverfish pet. Just blaze through every single attack. Just do that. It turns the axe into a chainsaw. And that's basically the most fun you can have in Skyblock while farming. It's just incredible. Look at this. Look at this. Zoop. Zoop. Sometimes they leave behind something. That's what you mine while the tree capitator is on cooldown. It's like magic. It's like magic. Absolute magic. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. I can't get enough of this, I'm sorry. This is just so fun. This is why I don't mind farming out like that 8 stacks or whatever of dark oak in case the guy shows up with an elephant. Probably not gonna buy the legendary, because I've seen him have a legendary. I was like, 15 million? Nope. But if he has like an epic, I can level that up. I mean, it's a defensive combat pet. It does give, the legendary one does give farming fortune, which would be very useful for my manual carrot farming. It would give me 100, if I max out the legendary minion, it would give me 160 extra farming fortune, which is like 1.6 times the carrots to get. Can you imagine that? Like one carrot patch that I have, the subterranean carrot patch is like 21,000 patches. So it would give me like 20, let's count with 20,000, that's 40,000. Plus 1,000 more for like 50,000 extra carrots. Just from having a maxed out elephant pet. That would easily allow me to get 300,000 carrots every single contest. It would actually put me in contest to get gold medals from carrots. It's that good. It wouldn't quite allow me to make it because I would need about 50,000 more. But that's just probably a matter of leveling up my farming and getting the farm upgrade. Like, you know how you have this Jacob's Farming Custom farming buff? You can buy this 15 times. I bought it 5 times so far. That's gonna be like 20 extra. And every time you level up, you also get 4 extra. You can get to 15. That would mean like just a 15, like 50, farming level 50, that's 200 farming fortune. 100 more than what I have right now, give or take. Plus that's 120. All of that combined with a bit more optimization, like if I have the rancher boots, I can optimize my speed for best carrot farming. All of that combined, then I could get gold medals for carrots. Why do I want gold medals for carrots? I think there is a reason, I kind of forget what it was. You need gold medals in certain categories to buy certain things. I think the farming max level upgrade needs you to have gold medal in various contests. Oh shit. We're getting full. There we go. So yeah, consider this. Maxing out. Wait, 4 times maxing out on the farming skill gives you 200 farming fortune. Absolutely maxing out, including the bonus levels, gives you 240. A maxed out elephant pet gives you 160. That is almost comparable. In fact, if you max out the farming contest and you max out a legendary elephant pet, that 240 plus 160, that adds up precisely to 400. It was like they were made for each other. It basically means 400 means you get 4 times the carrots from every patch. And that's before you consider having a maxed out carrot hole, which gives like 50% extra carrots. Like 54 plus 32 extra farming fortune. That's 96. Add the farming for dummies extra, that's like 100 extra. Plus the blast bonus, which is also 16 extra. It's a lot of fucking carrots is the point. It's a lot of fucking carrots. But technically it's a lot of anything. Because, you know, the farming bonus and the elephant doesn't just work on carrots, it works on everything. But I'm just using carrots as an example. Bottom line is, I need an elephant pet. It might be an early investment actually. I don't know if the Traveling Zoo is gonna have an elephant right now, like a legendary elephant, but if it has that for 15 million, I might just consider buying it. Because that many extra carrots would make it a whole lot easier to make carrot candies. It would make it a lot easier to make back that 15 million. So you know what, I'm gonna farm out the 112 dark oak that's needed for the pet, and if he has a legendary elephant, I might just buy it. It's a long-term investment. 15 million is a lot of coins. I mean, if he has an epic elephant, I might buy that too, max it out, and then give it to Cat, because the elephant, where is my Wikipedia page? Elephant. The elephant pet takes 14 million to upgrade, minus the 30%. It does take 10 days, so it would be a waiting game, but it would be 14 times 07. It would take about 10 million coins to upgrade, as opposed to buying the legendary for 15 million. You waste 10 days, but save 5 million. I'm actually not sure if that's worth it. At that point, I might just want to buy the legendary one straight away, because I can immediately start working on leveling it up, getting the extra carrots, getting more money faster. Yeah, I think I would rather buy the legendary straight. I have the money for it. I finally have some spending money, and I'm not spending it on much. I mean, I would love to get 75 million for the tuxedo. But if I can find a method that in the long run makes me able to get it faster, then I mean, that's just has worth written all over it. Like, if I get a pet and there was like a way to rename your pets, I think there is, I don't know. I would rename my elephant Worth. That would be his name. But I would write it with an I, Worth, to make it a bit more like a name. Worth. That's a good name for an elephant. Worth the elephant. And it was Worth. I mean, once you start making serious money, 15 million is not even that much. My god, there are a lot of people farming now here. What time is it right? Oh shit, I should be ending the stream right about now. Let me just get a few more trees. Let me pet my monkey. Let me get my monkey to level 40 and then I'm gonna end. I mean, I'm still gonna farm the wood up. And we're gonna pray for a legendary elephant. Worth the legendary elephant. That actually sounds pretty good. Aww. That was rude. I try to never cut into a tree that someone else is already chopping at, whether they have a tree capitator or not, because it's just rude. They are already working on it, even if they are working on it slow because that axe sucks or it's on cooldown or whatever. They are working on it. Again, it's about etiquette, farming etiquette. I should make some forum posts about those. Like with illustrations on what to do, what not to do. Like on the bridge, you can probably never see a time when there are 6 people on the bridge and they are not getting in each other's way. Even though it's possible, if you have only people who do not have the mineral armor, then it's possible to house like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 people on the bridge mining at the same time and not getting in each other's way. Maybe make it 10 or 8 if you want to absolutely optimize it for everyone involved. That's never gonna happen, sadly, because people don't know bridge etiquette. I'm looking at the monkey. The moment it levels up to 40, I'm gonna end the stream. It's a good thing too, because I kind of feel like my tongue is starting to have a bump on it from all the talking. And my throat is very dry. I actually completely forgot drinking. During this entire stream. Fucking Dropbox, couldn't you wait like 10 more minutes? I know it's full, I don't care. Full of school stuff. Presentations with pictures. It's also full with some I have some files for like D&D files and whatever. I know it's time, but I'm like, it takes me like 10 more minutes to get my monkey to level 40. It's done. Okay. I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna keep farming on my own time, but let me check. First of all, the foraging sack is full. That's like 20, that's like 125 enchanted wood, and I have 78. So I have about 200. I need like 300 something more. I'm gonna farm it out today before the zoo arrives. When does it arrive? In 1 hour. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna end the stream here. And I'm gonna farm for an hour. Okay, so thank you all for watching. Whoever still was not here, thank you all. Next stream is gonna be on Friday. I may or may not already have the drill by then. If I have it, then we're gonna test it. If I don't have it, then we're gonna get it. I can guarantee something. But until then, see y'all. Alright, let's get to work.